game industry. A land over which CPUs rule and game mascots rally under them, away from the realm of humans. Game industry is made up of 4 nations, each ruled over by one of the CPUs. CPU Whiteheart rules Lowee. CPU Blackheart rules Lastation. CPU Greenheart rules Leanbox. And CPU Purpleheart rules Planeptune. Each nation battles over dominion of the land, with the CPUs keeping one another in top form, creating a balance. Memories of the battle against the deity of sin and her schemes remain fresh in game industry's mind. The 4 nations banded together and managed to thwart her ambitions. Some time had passed, and game industry had once again returned to a peaceful way of life. That peace did not last long. The curtains rise on the 4 CPUs, who are about to trigger a new war.
We won't let you have your frickin' way!
I hope you can entertain me a little bit at least. You should feel honored to be able to face me.
All right, I'll play with you for a minute. Come and get it.
I'm gonna go all out! Ta-ya!
Wide open.
Ya! Ta-ya! Eat this! I'll slice you in half!
You've met your match today! Take this! It's over.
You're mine!
I'll finish this!
I won't lose.
This is where you shall perish!
Disappear!
It is high time you receive your comeuppance, Purple Heart. No, Neptune.
How careless of me to think the 3 of you would join forces.
Oh, come on! It only makes sense at this point to lower the head count 1 at a time like this.
It'd be a pain if you end up being the last one standing. So we're gonna beat you down first!
If only Nepgear were here, I shouldn't have abandoned her.
A bit late for regrets now. Get ready to die!
Please rest assured, Neptune, we won't torture you. Expect a swift and clean death. Leave the finishing blow for me.
I'll never lose. Even against the 3 of you, I will be victorious. Can you handle me? Ready anytime. Don't get in our way!
Alan,
here!
you'll survive against my Super Dreadnought class strength!
Are you ready? I will have you perish here.
It's my turn. Don't get in our way!
Not yet! I'm ready. Nothing can survive against my Super Dreadnought class strength!
It's my turn! Cross combo!
Is that it? To lose to them. Regretful.
It wasn't supposed to go like this. I've grown a step yet again. No, this cannot be. Is this where I finally die?
No! I lost, you guys! Round 2, fight! Huh? The battle is not initiating. What is this buggy screen?
Only Purple Heart is showing up. None of ours are even loading. Neptune, did you break the game?
I did nothing of the sort. I selected my titular character and pushed the start button like always.
Then it's a freeze bug, no? I have this game myself, but I've never had this happen to me. And the place it loaded your character into, it looks like a dungeon, doesn't it?
Now that you mention it, it does. Why would there be data for a dungeon in a fighting game?
Perhaps the developers reused an old engine and the assets were left in. Or an update file was installed? Neptune, can you control your character at all?
I've been mashing all the buttons the whole time you've been talking, but she's stuck.
I see. As a gamer, I would love to explore this restricted area. But at this rate...
Oh, if that's all it is, then I have the perfect gizmo to help. Ta-da! My special head-mounted super full-dive immersive controller. I call it the Nebulous Grift. Temp.
A controller you wear on your head? It looks like any other VR headset. What's different about this one?
Could this be the device that we have all dreamed of? Does it allow you to dive into a game by wearing it?
Yes. A certain game industry journalist recommended a young adult novel about online game worlds to me. I had to try. And since the controller doesn't have its own software, I made a universal dongle to let it work with any device. Long story short, we can use it to intervene in a game, whether it's bugged or frozen or anything really.
Neptune? Since when has your sister been this much of a machine-loving and tinkerer character?
Nep Jr.'s machine fetish was innocent enough that it didn't get in the way of her cuteness. How'd it end up this way? Wait! Is it because of the new route they added into Rebirth 2, where she and Uni worked on a machine together? Is this entire subplot based on that one route where her tinkering really took off?
Don't ask me, and leave my sister out of this.
Nepgear, may I please use that device to dive into this game?
Well, I just finished development on it this morning. It's untested, so I don't think anyone can use it.
I see. In that case...
Whoa! Lights out! What's happening?
What the goodness, Vert? I just said it hadn't been tested yet. What are you doing?
As Purple Heart is shown on screen, I believe Neptune standing as the protagonist will keep her safe.
The logic of a gamer.
Don't blame me if something happens.
Let me see. Is this the headset start button? And push.
Hey! What sort of situational comedy situation have you situated me in, Vert? But, this could be a cool thing to experience. So this is what it's like to be inside a game, huh?
Dive success!
Oh, thank goodness.
Still, what a ridiculous scenario. She looks like her HDD form, but her personality and voice is Neptune's.
Oh, you're right! Wow! Is this my body after transforming? I never noticed. Yippee skippy! This is totally a new experience for me! Way!
This is too weird. Neptune, can you just act like your HDD self for me?
I don't know if I can or not, but I'll give it a try, passerby!
How does this sound?
I figured there was nothing to lose by asking, but I never thought you'd manage to pull it off.
Okay, this feels more natural. Neptune, can you move around?
As you can see, my movement is not restricted in the slightest. Neptunior, I am impressed. This feels real.
Oh, golly! My big sister praised me! Yay!
However, remaining in this form and using this personality is quite tiresome.
Oh, snappy snap. It's way more comfy to laze about in this bod.
What? You changed back somehow!
Of course she did. This fighting game has an HDD transformation system as one of its mechanics. Anything is possible in games.
Well, now that I'm back to my usual carefree self, let's start this investigation, free of cares. Looks neat. Seriously, you guys, what's up with this place?
It's a bugged area, isn't it? Either that or it's a different game's dungeon assets mixed in.
Do you think? Something's buggering me, though.
Be careful, Neptune! Something's coming your way!
My way? But there can't be anything here other than my fine self. It's a succulent beast! What is this thing? Was this ever in one of our games?
No such monster exists in the Neptunia franchise. An irregular existence. Either it's a bug or some kind of virus in the game's code.
A virus? I suppose it's possible. Maybe the area Neptune's exploring was made by that same virus then.
It is a tad hasty to jump to that conclusion. But the enemy is intent on fighting, so shall it be.
Hang on! We don't even know what this thing is! Can I even beat it?
You're in a game, it'll be fine.
Why are you acting so casual and vague now, of all times? If I lose, I might seriously die. Die in the game, die in real life. That kind of horror premise exists.
Oh! Maybe if you fight it, I can extract some really neato combat data from the game's code.
Perfect.
Are you gabbing gals even listening? Are you lippy ladies ignoring me? Can't you flippin' females hear me?
Okie dokie. I've connected my endgear to the headset. I should be able to extract the enemy's data now.
You heard the plan, Neptune. Get fighting.
Ah, fine. I'm gonna use my attack-spamming suicide strategy. I'm all hyped! Why can't it always be my turn? It's all over! Why can't it always be my... All over! Finally! Chestbuster! A complete and utter victory! Level up! easier than eating. It's worth it to try stuff out. Did you get your data, Nep Jr.?
Yes! It went perfect thanks to you! So this is the data structure they used? What the goodness?
What is the matter, Nepgear? Is the data corrupt?
No. The data is perfectly fine. And I've analyzed it without issue. But, well, this is...
Ugh, annoying! Just spit it out already!
Your opponent is a sentient virus.
Huh? When you say virus, you speak of the computer kind and not an illness, yes?
Right. I don't know why it exists, but I'm positive it's behind the reason why our game got messed up. The virus seems to have built this dungeon area via a network connection.
I read something similar to this in a book years ago.
Crazy cakes! You're telling me that it's the virus's fault that my sweet battling CPU's game got all buggy? Expect no forgiveness.
Neptune seems legitimately angry for once.
Well, duh. I scrimped and saved my measly allowance for many moons to buy the game and console, so this sucks.
Your allowance?
If Neptune has uncontrolled access to money, she buys every game she sees. So Isti put her on an allowance.
Planeptune CPUs are so weird.
Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna do the quarantine thing and delete them all. Any more baddies around, Nep Jr.?
I'm scanning the data, and I'm seeing a lot in the vicinity. But, I mean a lot. This might be tough, even for you.
Numbers aren't important to me. A CPU won't bend or break against some dinky dingus of a virus.
If she had this drive all the time, Histoire probably wouldn't get so many stomach ulcers from the stress.
Wait, my end gear is reacting. What is it this time? One super strong reaction came through the far end of the dungeon area. Maybe it's the root of the virus.
Nicely analyzed, my tech-savvy tinkerer of a sister. I'm gonna vent all my rage onto them for breaking my game. Yodel-hee-hoo, or whatever. Virus leader thing. I'm not gonna let you bug up my awesome game a second longer. Who's there? Ask, and thou shalt receive it. I am the guardian CPU of Planeptune, known as Neptune. Prepare thyself. Ah! A CPU! You're the mean bean machine that screwed up my beloved game. Forgiveness is all sold out today. Why is a CPU in this place? We're inside of a game right now, huh? When you leave something to a girl like me, who makes the impossible possible, doing this was a cinch.
Pretty sure Nepgear was the one who made the impossible possible.
What a blunder on my part, to think I allowed a CPU to get inside of a game like this. Ugh, even if my foe is a CPU, you are alone. Servants, gather! Kill her by overwhelming her! Just as expected from a virus. Attacking me with numbers, huh?
Goodness! What should we do? Neptune, will you be okay?
Yeah! No matter how many there are, they're junk compared to a CPU. I'm gonna reformat their hard drives.
Come at me. Looks like they're intruding. It's my turn. I will cut open the road to victory! Eat this! So weak. It's my turn. Eat disappear! Ready anytime. Next! There! You weren't worth transforming for. I feel power from inside me! Weak. Such bit players have no hope of defeating me, no matter their numbers.
Then I'll just summon even more. Go, go, servant monsters!
Let's see what you can do. I'll finish this in one go. So weak. I'll finish this in one go. So weak. Eat so weak. Is that all? So weak. I've got you. An obvious result. I feel power from it. Your servants are no more. All that remains is you. Prepare yourself.
This is why it's a waste of time to program fodder enemies. But if it's come to this, then I'll spawn my trump card. I sacrifice my super rare ticket to summon my pre-order exclusive DLC item!
What are you trying to do?
Heed my call, super rare monster!
You summoned another new monster?
I'm incredibly lucky to have drawn a Bahamut type. It's the strongest of all super rare summons. Go and kill that nasty CPU!
Can you handle me? It's my turn. Cross combo! Enemy eliminated. Mission complete. Level up!
How can this be? My super rare stuff! How could you beat it so easily?
You are all that remains, Virus. Take this.
Hang on!
Yeah!
Ow!
Phew. It's all over.
I'm not picking up any more viruses. Your objective has been met, Neptune!
Then I shall dive out of this game.
So tired. But hey, now there aren't any more pesky viruses in my game. Come on, let the playing recommence.
Actually, Neptune,
What's up, my darling sister?
it's really hard for me to tell you this, but
The game is no longer playable.
What?
What a shame, but it's the truth. Netgear looked into it, but most of the character data has been erased.
What? That's so not cool. I beat up the virus, right?
You may have, but that will not fix that which has been destroyed.
This is beyond the beyond of lameness.
Come on, cheer up. At least it was only the game that broke.
Yeah, I should count my blessings that my save data and console are safe and sound. So let's change into our brighter moods and keep on playing.
How about a racing game next? I just happened to bring a fun little big one.
I'd recommend a party game. That plumber just released a new edition of his party game series.
Perhaps we could tackle an online game together.
oh, I'll go and bring some more snacks and a pot of yummy tea.
Pardon me, everyone.
Nice timing, Isty. We're out of those dry crackery things. Can you go get more?
I'd rather have something sweet.
Why don't we eat the special station cookies I brought?
Not a bad idea. But if cookies are on the menu, I would prefer a pot of black tea over green.
Whoops. I'll go make a new pot then.
Hey, quit loafing, Isty. Our mouths demand sugary treats. Oh, wait, it's rematch time.
Hey, don't start the match without letting us know.
I'm taking a break.
I pity your lack of stamina. I am prepared for another 10 hours of gaming at least.
All of you, the time has come to knock it off!
Whoa, why the batitude, Isty?
Heavens, my heart nearly leapt right out of my chest.
Silence! I must raise my voice! Day after day, you four meet up only to play games. You are CPUs! How is it proper for the CPUs meant to rule the world to play and lollygag their lives away?
Huh? Isty, are you angry? Like, for realsies?
Now, Histoire. Please, calm down.
I will do no such thing! Nepgear, you are party to this as well! You jump at the chance to offer snacks and tea. You spoil them so much that they do not work.
I'm so sorry.
It is painfully clear that Neptune is a lost cause. But you are smart and serious. So why?
Well, I mean, during the last big battle, everyone had it rough, so I thought I'd be really nice.
Darn tootin'. I mean, even CPUs need to take staycation for a bit. Working us any harder has gotta be against some kind of goddess labor law standards thing.
How many years do you think have passed since that battle? Enough! You two, sit down right now. Today is the day I will pound into your thick skulls exactly what it means to be a CPU.
What? Brain check, please. And why just us? What about them?
Pardon us, Neptune. I believe we shall be taking our leave now.
You better not give Histoire any more trouble, you hear me?
The wisest one is she who avoids danger.
Oh man, they're quicker to run away than I run toward the fridge. So lame. Don't abandon me.
Silence! Your task now is to listen intently to my lecture. The primary duty of any CPU is...
Well, nice to meet you. Or maybe it's more like, it's been a while, everyone. Histoire's lecture will last for quite some time, so allow me to use this chance to introduce us. First, I'm Neptune's... No, I'm a big girl now, so... I'm Nepgear, the CPU candidate of Planeptune, and Neptune's little sister. She's Planeptune's CPU. All of the CPU's younger sisters have the title of CPU candidate. Let me tell you about them. Oops, actually, I'll introduce them a bit later. Oh, but the 3 CPUs who were just playing with my sister are the leaders of the other nations. Noir's from Last Station, Vert's from Leanbox, and Blonde's from Lowee. They argue and tease one another a lot, but they're actually good friends. I think. We're currently getting lectured by Histoire. My sister calls her Isti. She's Planeptune's oracle and acts as our Basilicom's boss. She helps us handle our workload. Supposedly, she's neither human nor a CPU, but an artificial super being that's the world's every... I'll stop myself there. Sorry, I don't really know all the details. So, the current game industry is really peaceful, which is why the 4 CPUs are always playing around. Before this peace, the deity of sin almost destroyed our world when she was resurrected. Neptune and our CPU allies fought really hard for the sake of our future. All I'm trying to say is that my sister and the other CPUs can get things done when they have to. Maybe. Oops, the lecture's almost over. Sorry to cut off my introductory narrative, but I'll finish later.
Is how all CPUs should be. Let us end today's lesson here.
She's finally done.
Ugh, my legs are sawing tingly logs. Can anyone spare me some parallaxin?
Well, wait, Neptune! I can't seem to stand up either.
And just how long do you two intend to crawl around on the floor like infants?
But we just said that our legs are asleep.
Misty, you talk more than a phone. Look at my cute thighs are quivering like jelly or whatever.
Did you learn nothing from my lecture about how a CPU ought to behave and speak?
Yes.
Then I assume you have both taken a hard look at yourselves and now understand its importance, yes?
If a CPU has to be honest, I gotta admit that less than half even entered my ear hole.
Shh! Neptune, don't admit to that!
If you understand, then get out there and do your jobs this instant, ladies!
Ah! Ah!
I never thought she would blow us out of there with her voice. She was seriously serious, huh?
Yes. If we don't get some real work done today, she might grow even more upset.
I guess we gotta. I'd rather nap, but let's hoof it and beat stuff up for a bit.
You'd rather nap? Really? Where are we going?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Wowee! The world is so big! Okay.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Okay.
Play games, but oh well. Where are we going? Let's go! I'm all hyped!
I can go anytime!
Yeah, I did it! Yeah! A complete and utter victory! Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha!
I feel stronger now!
My turn to try and look over.
Sorry.
Here you go! Victory! Ta-la-la-la!
I need to get stronger.
They're coming from above.
I need to calm myself.
Third time for that joke.
Here I come.
Ta-la-la!
I feel stronger now. Do my best!
Wait, I did it! Nip your face! Easy peasy.
I have to try and look cool.
Yeah! Ta-la-la, level up!
Okay, I'll do my best.
Sorry. Nip your face. Bye-bye.
I can go anytime. Please prepare yourself.
Ta-la-la.
I need to get stronger. I think I can handle these opponents.
Hey, I got one. Victory!
Ta-la-la. I need to get stronger.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Okay.
we going? play games, but oh well. Okay. Wowee! The world is so big! rather play games, but oh well. Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Wowee! The world is so big!
Okay. I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Okay. Where are we going? I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going?
rather play games, but oh well.
Okay. What's this quest? Disband citizen group protest?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, Isty was all blah blah some citizens' rights group during her lecture.
How did she?
Are you saying I listened harder than you did? I guess you were mumbling at the TV screen a lot.
That was just your imagination! More importantly, please tell me about this group.
If I must, leave your higher education to Professor Nep. Some folks are calling for the CPUs to resign, saying they want to enact their own laws or something.
Oh, actually, I think I did hear about them the last time I went out to do some work, I believe. It's led by someone named Ray Wright, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I'll come clean and admit that I was winging my explanation because I barely listened to the lecture.
Last I heard, they weren't causing any sort of trouble. But since the guild has issued a quest, maybe they're becoming more active.
Such hijinks, I say! Who could survive without us CPUs?
But things have been fine, even with all of us slacking off. That makes it a tough question to answer.
Neptunia, you're still so wet behind the ears. The important thing is that folks feel safe with CPUs around. Whether we toil our bums off or not is second to merely existing. Work totally doesn't matter.
I wouldn't go that far. But you're right. I can't question the importance of CPUs when I'm going to become one myself. I'm sorry.
Well, just so you understand, let's go break up those picketers by protesting their protest.
Yeah!
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going? Wowee! The world is so big!
Where are we going?
Wowee!
Let's go!
Please read this pamphlet. It says how our lives would be wonderful without CPUs around.
Yo, get out my way, lady!
Sorry. Pardon me. Please accept this informative pamphlet. We need to have proper laws, not CPUs.
Mommy, what's this lady mean?
Hush, don't look at her. Come along.
Oh dear. No one will take them. And I spent all night hand copying over 100 of them too. We were supposed to have formed a large rally today, but not a single participant showed up. Maybe this is a waste of time. Nobody would follow someone like me anyway. No, I mustn't waver. I'm definitely doing the right thing here. I think, maybe. All right. I won't return home until I've passed out each and every one of these. That's my decision.
Hey, protesters! What do you think you're doing?
Oh dear. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Are you the only one? We had heard that a formal group was showing up to protest.
Well, that was the original plan, but nobody came.
Oh, so you're passing out those pieces of paper all alone.
Whatever the case, we received a complaint about it, so we must ask that you stop, Miss...
Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm the head representative for the citizens group, Ray Wrights. If I may ask, who are you? You seem vaguely familiar. Wait! No way! You're Miss Neptune and Miss Nepgear, the CPU and CPU candidate!
Aw, go me! Even random people on the street recognize me now.
Well, you are a CPU after all. Still, it's embarrassing for someone older than us to say Miss.
What have I done? I made the CPUs themselves come out to punish me! What should I do? No! I'm sorry!
Oh, please don't run! And she's already out of sight.
This is the majesty of a CPU. People see me and run for their lives.
I get the feeling she was just a cowardly woman, but okay. She mentioned that she represents that group, so maybe they aren't a big deal after all.
Uh-huh. Isti was using all her processing power to overanalyze things again.
I'm trying my hardest? Even when I'm just human? Even though I'm powerless?
You guys act the same way. When I first found this one, I laughed so hard I puked.
We may act the same way, but she's giving it her all. I hesitate to even give it a try.
Yeah. If you don't start to entertain me pretty soon, I'm gonna die from boredom.
I have a request. Would you listen to it?
Huh? What is it?
My power. There isn't much left. But will you please deliver what remains to her for me?
I don't mind. Why the heck do you want to do this?
It may sound odd coming from me, but I want to cheer her on. Is that not a good reason? Am I being too demanding?
Whatever. I'll make an exception. Just this once.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you better be grateful. I'll get the ball rolling now.
Yes, please. Maybe I'll give it one last shot, too.
Things are about to get real interesting.
So, my new duds look awesome on me, right? Where are we going?
Where are we going? Should we head home now, Neptune?
You bet. Since we worked like hogs today, Isti has to have calmed down. We're home!
We're back! Welcome home, Nep. Welcome home, Gigi!
Wow, so the rumor about you two getting to work was true. Maybe it'll rain milk tomorrow.
Hello, IF. I didn't know you and Kampa would already be back.
It's rare for you two to get back from work before us.
It's not that it's rare. You two are always holed up in this place being lazy all day. Kampa and I have careers to go to every single day, unlike you two.
Ouch! Your words sting like a cactus.
You can scold them later, Iffy. Dinner is almost ready, so I must ask that you two go wash those hands.
Score! Kampa's delightful dinner.
IF and Kampa are my sister's oldest and closest friends. They're like unofficial roommates. But of course, they're my close friends as well. IF is a guild agent. She's very responsible and has a lot of fun scolding Neptune. But however mad she gets, she still feels like a kind and sweet girl. She's really cool. As for Kampa, she's a nurse by day and comes to the Basilicom at night to handle household chores. I'm so awful at those sorts of things, and I do feel bad about her doing it all, but... Whoops! Dinner's ready. I'll stop narrating for now.
Be still, my aching stomach. Kampa, your cooking gets better with every bite.
I do my very best so I can see your happy reactions, Nep.
So, how'd it feel to get some work done?
We were a little rusty, but we didn't have too much trouble.
You did not attempt to visit the other nations in order to slack off, did you?
What? No! Where's the faith, Isti?
Don't be obvious or anything.
But we did our work properly. We even met the head representative of the citizens group.
Oh, them. I've been hearing a little about their more recent activities.
Are they big meanies?
Nah, they don't pose a threat. There aren't many members, and they don't do anything illegal. They just pass out pamphlets and give little speeches on the street.
Yeah, the representative didn't seem like she was into it either.
Whatever. Iffy said it's fine, so Isti, you're worrying over nothing again.
The mere fact that such a group exists is indeed a problem. This is all due to how you act as a CPU, Neptune.
Yikes! Did I kick the hornet's nest?
Now, if we start a lecture, our dinner will get cold and yucky.
Fair enough. Please continue to perform your CPU duties tomorrow as well.
Wait, tomorrow? I mean, I really worked my hardest today, so I figured I'd take a few days off.
Did I ask a question?
Roger.
Where am I? Getting shooed away by the CPUs, and then getting lost after running. Oh, why am I like this? I'm such a screw-up at everything. But it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Or I don't think I am. All I'm asking for are proper rules and regulations in a world without any CPUs. But nobody wants to join me. Even if people gather around, they ignore everything I say. Maybe I should just give up. It's an impossible dream. Far too ambitious. Someone as pathetic as me, trying to defy the CPUs.
Ugh, I finally found you. Looking for you got me lost for 10 damn days. I can't mock you now. You're just as hesitant as she is over there. You both falter at the slightest hiccup.
Is someone there?
I am. Duh. Where are you looking? I'm right over here.
You say here, but I don't see anything. Uh-oh. I'm finally losing it. I'm starting to hear voices inside my head.
No, you're hearing my voice. Look over here.
You keep saying that, but I really don't see anyone. Huh?
Man, you and her are equally slow on the uptake too. What a pain.
Huh? A small girl is... You're floating in midair? Ah!
Ah! Don't frickin' scream like that! Man, you scared me!
I'm sorry. This is a strange situation for me. How can a girl as small as you even exist? Oh, I've really lost it. I'm seeing things that aren't there!
I'm not a damn hallucination! Shut up and listen to me!
Yes, okay. So, this is really happening? Who are you? Do you have business with me?
Duh! Why else would I come out here? I'm here because she asked me to be. You better be grateful.
She? Who?
I'm supposed to give this to you. She's not using it over there, so it's all yours. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you very much. Huh? What is this dark blob of energy?
You ask too many questions. Stop talking and chew on this!
Chew on it? No matter how you look at it, this isn't food at all. I don't want it. I'm not hungry right now.
If I tell you to eat something, you better open up like a good little birdie. Come on.
No! Don't make me eat it! Stop!
Open up wider. This baby's going down in one gulp. There you go. All done. How you feeling? Hey, I asked you a question. You gonna ignore me now or what? Hey! Why are you foaming at the mouth? Oh, she passed out. Oh, damn it. If I leave now, that might make things super interesting for me. Okay, I'm ditching this broad.
Did I fall asleep? And in a dirty place like this? Oh no. Not only did I get lost, but I fell asleep in such a place. How pathetic am I? Oh, what's wrong with me? I think I have heartburn. I don't feel very good. I better hurry home. I need to crawl into bed.
rather play games, but oh well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Where are we going? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go! Working, lonely, lonely. Wow, so this is loneliness. Am I unable to function by myself? I don't know what to do on my own. Well, props to Noir. I'm not envious that she handles loneliness so well, but I can respect it.
Where am I?
Whoa, is someone retching nearby?
Yikes! I'm sorry. So sorry. I mean, is someone there? Oh, good. I'm saved! Please help me. I've been lost for such a long time.
Well, howdy my duty. You're that citizen group whatever from the other day.
Huh? Ah! The CPU!
No! Don't run away again! Honestly, I don't care who you are. I just need someone to hang with.
Choking. Please let go of my collar.
Oops, my bad. You okay?
Why would a CPU be in a place like this?
Because I'm working hard, like the dependable and exemplary CPU that I am.
Honestly, I don't think that's true. If it were, I wouldn't have formed my group.
My pride. You've got a pretty razor blade tongue, huh?
I'm so sorry. I said such rude things when I haven't the right to badmouth you.
I don't care. Did you say you're lost? Have you been lost since you ran away yesterday? That's amazing. You're a savant at poor navigation. I guess I shouldn't worry about it, but you're that group's leader? How's that going for you?
Bad. It's not going at all.
I see. Just as I deduced. That actually helps me out. If you were super dependable, I'd have to work even harder to prove you wrong.
No need to point out the irony.
I'm totally dominating this chat, huh? You say words now. It must be fate that we met again, you know?
Why do you...
Can't hear you. Try turning up your mouth volume.
Why are you so blunt? I'm clearly in distress, but you...
Huh? Are you trying to sound angry? Oops, sorry. You're right. We just met, so I shouldn't be so conversational or whatever.
Why would you apologize to me? How do you remain so composed?
Well, what the heck, man? How am I supposed to act?
I already know more than anyone just how much of a sad sack I am. But why do I have to hear it from a CPU's mouth? Why?
Whoa, I think I flipped a very weird switch in her brain. Neptune's never around at times like this. Great! Now she's crying on my shoes! A grown woman totally just started bawling in public! If I think about it, I'm indirectly at fault, huh? Hey, I said sorry, so stop crying. Please. My reputation will tank if someone sees this situation.
You apologized again! Why do you insist on mocking me?
No good. There's no consoling her. But now I kind of feel like crying. Someone, anyone, help!
CPUs shouldn't... CPUs shouldn't...
Yeah, okay. I'm a CPU and I shouldn't have been rude. Stop crying, okay?
CPUs should all just disappear!
Oh, okay. If that's all it is, I'll just disappear on back home. I don't normally mess up like this. I mean, I'm supposed to make folks smile, not cry like that. Holy smokes! What's that dark ball thingy? It's creeping me out! Hey, stop it! Get off of me!
CPUs should disappear!
Oh! I'm getting sucked into it or something? Nope, I'm falling in, but why?
The CPU disappeared!
Damn, hardcore! You've already gotten the hang of that ability.
Of what ability? Me? I did this to the CPU?
Yeah! Frickin' awesome! This is way more interesting than I thought it would be.
I did this? I did it! Me! It was all me!
It's getting pretty late. Maybe I shouldn't have let her go alone. Please, hurry home, Neptune.
Totally fooling you guys! But I mean, this always happens, so I'm used to it. Something like this won't make me panic. Still, I've been falling for a while now. We're reaching uncharted territory with this flight length. This velocity is no joke. Wait, I'm sensing that I might be in danger. That's bad, isn't it? It's super bad news bears, right? What do I do?
Hey! Wait! You walk so fast.
You're just slow. That's why I said you should stay behind instead of come with me.
But I really wanted to go with you.
Huh? What are those ant-like blobs? Girls? A pair of girly girls? Wow! My experience as a faller speaks volumes. It's awesome that I can make them out from way up here. Or is it my eyesight that's awesome? If I were up to bat, would I be able to count a baseball's stitches? Wait! I don't care about that right now. I'm falling fast and my current landing trajectory is... Snap! Move, 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 move!
Huh? Hey! What are you spacing out for? I'm kind of in a hurry, you know.
Yeah, I know, but...
But what?
Well, I wonder how I should put it.
Jeez, you're such a flake. Spit it out already!
Well, up in the sky, there's a person.
A person in the sky? You're so hard to get sometimes.
Well, I think it's more like... the person is... falling?
What? We're out in the middle of nowhere, so how and why would someone fall out of the sky?
The thing is, Noir... Well, at this rate, you're,
I'm...
Move, 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 move!
Huh? Ah!
Wowee! What a loud crash!
scary. That had to have shaved a few years off my life.
Ooh, you're still alive. Are you okay?
What's up? Oh, nah. A fall like this is nothing. I'm what you'd call a seasoned skyfaller. I mean, I can't lose my memory every single time I fall from the sky.
Whoa, a seasoned skyfaller. But, Noir is...
Oops, sorry to freak you out. I'm Neptune. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Oh, I want to introduce myself too. I'm Plutia. It's nice to meet you.
Cool. That name totally sounds like something a magical girl who loves takoyaki would have.
What's a takoyaki?
Never mind. Plutia, huh? Too many syllables for my taste. How about I call you Plutie?
Oh, okay. In that case, let me give you a nickname too. I like Nappy.
Nice one, Plutie. By the by, where are we? I don't know if I've ever been here before.
Here? This is Planeptune. It was chartered just a little while ago.
Planeptune? Nuh-uh. I know Planeptune like the back of my head. And that stuff about it being new or whatever is wrong.
What? Really? I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, sure. This is some kind of hidden camera reality show thing, isn't it? You picked the wrong girl to play a prank on. Ain't no way you'd be able to trick Planeptune's CPU.
Whoa! You're a CPU? I had no idea that you're Planeptune's CPU too.
Allow me to reveal my true identity. Wait, two? What do you mean?
I'm Planeptune's CPU too. We can be CPU twins.
Really? Wow! What a coinky dinky. I never would have thought I'd land next to another Planeptune CPU. But isn't that kind of weird? I'm already the CPU, so why is there another one?
How long are you gonna chat while sitting on me?
Holy seat cushions! Someone's sprouting out of the earth! Are the mole people making their move?
Uh-oh. Noir, you never told me that you're a mole person.
Because I'm not, obviously. Did you forget that I was here?
Oopsies. I'm so sorry. I was having so much fun talking to Neppy that I forgot.
As for you, falling out of the sky? Really? It's absurd that you fell on me like that!
Yeah, I'm sorry and all that, but it's not like I fell because I wanted to. It was one of those unstoppable, complex, plot-advancing inevitabilities, or whatever. Oh, wait, it's just Noir. I take back my apology then.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Don't be so snooty. We're best buds, so there's no need for anger.
Stop evading and answer my question.
Wow, Noir. You're friends with Neppy, too?
I don't know this weirdo. Geez, you're acting pretty familiar for someone I just met.
Just met? What are you... Noir, could you be in your epic piss-pot mode right now? Yikes! Then I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm unharmed, so I'm sure it didn't hurt you either.
Stop grabbing at me! I honestly have no idea who you are.
Huh? Really? You seriously don't know me? Oh, maybe I fell on your brain. Did I transfer my penchant for memory loss to you?
The only one with brain damage here is you.
Aw, I'm so jealous. You two are such close friends.
How could you have possibly come to that conclusion?
I know! Let's visit those medicine people! The folks in white coats can check you out and fix you up.
You're the one who needs to see a doctor. What is up with this girl? Whatever, I give up. We're going home, Plutia.
Okie dokie. What about the thing you had to do?
It doesn't need to be done today. And more importantly...
No! Noir, I'll vanish if you forget about me! Oh, but you're free to forget about all the game cases and manuals you let me borrow that I misplaced.
It's much more important that we get this strange girl to a place where she can rest and recover.
Where are we going?
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
And where are we going?
I'd rather play games, but oh well. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And where are we going?
Where are we going?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And where are we going?
decide where to go.
interesting?
Can you take me with you?
Choose to your heart's content.
What new?
Right!
This is what ninjas do best. Let me see.
This is where you shall decide.
Let me see. Let's go!
Fight seriously, everyone! Hey, disappear!
I can fight too. I did it! Here you go! Victory! Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha! Yay! This is...
I feel
Yay! I level! Ha! I'm gonna get level! Good! I think...
What is this power?
If you want me, come and get me! Ha! You're in the way!
Turn. I can fight too. Our victory was written. A complete and level.
My power is awoken.
Everyone, please fight
My
seriously,
turn.
okay?
This
I'll get
disappear!
everything done in 3 turns. I won. Always be my turn. A complete.
My power is awoken.
This should be easy.
Now, what to do?
You're in the way!
I can fight too. Our victory was written. A complete.
Level up.
Why does a tome have to fight? Now, what to do?
You're
I'll
in
get
the way.
everything done in 3 turns. We won!
What is this power?
Ooh, looks neat.
I'm in a
Now,
hurry.
what to do?
This is the end.
A pre-detal.
My power is awoken.
Fight seriously, everyone! Ha! You're in the way!
Yes! I did it! Always be my turn. A complete.
My power is awoken.
Did you underestimate my battle
My
abilities?
turn! Got
It
this
is
is the
my
end!
turn. Here I go. I did it! Nip your face. Victory to this.
What is this power?
Focus. Now, what to do? I'll get
the
everything
end.
done in 3 turns. A predetermined.
Level up.
Ooh, looks neat.
My turn! Disappear!
Our victory was written. Chestbuster! It's one.
My power is awoken.
Focus! Let's end this quick!
get everything done in 3 turns. I want it always be my turn. Victory!
My power is awoken.
Found an item.
Now, make your decision.
I can't decide.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Where are we going?
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Hey, where are we going? Here I come!
thank you all so much for coming here today. So, well...
Hey, we can't hear you at all. Can't you speak a bit louder?
I'm so sorry. I'd like to start the Sheva Changes meeting.
Don't talk like a fool.
She's fumbling all her words. If she thinks that kind of speech is cute at her age, yikes!
At my age? Oh dear. I know I'm not exactly the youngest thing around, but...
Okay, enough cutie pies. It's cruel to tease her about it too much.
Can't we hurry this meeting up? I'm a very busy man with a very busy schedule to keep.
Who even called this meeting? I came a long way, so if it's about something trivial, someone's dead.
The one who called today's meeting was... me.
Get out of town! You?
I'm sorry about that. It was impudent of me to call you all here.
Enough! This meeting will drag on if you get spooked by every little comment.
Still, having little Ray give us a call is rare. Something big must have happened.
Yes, something has. I can't confirm the info, and I haven't gathered any evidence, but I feel it's highly credible, so...
Enough procedural nonsense. Out with it!
Okay. Actually, a new CPU has appeared in Planeptune.
What? Are you certain of this?
Rather, had appeared. Or may have appeared, it seems. Or so it feels.
Speak with certainty! Speak with unbridled passion!
Appeared! A new CPU appeared in Planeptune!
We can't be asked to believe it just yet. But if true, this is quite a conundrum.
Planeptune, huh? What do you make of this?
2 CPUs in a nation that would topple from a single sneeze? How can I believe this?
Say what you like, but it's completely true. Maybe.
So, who's your informant? How'd you get this info?
That's... well...
Nothing like that has gotten stuck in my web of information. I hate to say it, but I highly doubt that little Ray here could get information before me.
Well, that is to say, due to some profound circumstances...
I will only warn you once. If you attempt to deceive me, you had better be prepared to die.
There's no way I'd ever try to deceive you. That would be outrageous.
Still, it needs to be verified. It's quite a shocker if true. A shock it got by me, that is.
I'm sorry.
How would you confirm this crap? I'd rather pick belly length than follow up on this sketchy story.
For these kinds of blue-collar situations, I think we all know who would be appropriate. Hmm? Oh, did that noisy little brat decide not to join us today?
It's a welcome change of pace. Her shrieking blows my eardrums.
Actually, I let her know about it before this meeting. Then she ran off without hearing the rest of my report, even though I tried to stop her.
Ha! Impatient little twerp!
Either way, it simplifies matters. We'll just wait for her to get back and then discuss further.
So, we wait for now, huh? I hope it isn't a waste of time.
And here I wanted to hurry back to the office and work late again.
Oh, hey! I'm starved! When do the caterers get here?
Yeah, it's only polite for the one who calls the meeting to provide the others with food. Chop, chop, chop.
Huh? But whenever any of you called one, there wasn't even a pitcher of water.
You want to say that again? Care to voice that complaint a bit louder?
Not at all. I'll prepare something right away.
Oh, I see. These 7 sages are the villains this time around.
Were you really listening? Are you sure you understand?
Why so skeptical? I definitely said, oh, I see.
Okay, then paraphrase what I just went over with you.
Ooh, I'll take this as a challenge. I'll gladly face you, player 2. So, The 7 whatevers don't like CPUs ruling the nations and whine a lot and say bad stuff, right?
So far, so good.
Therefore, I conclude that those folks are the bad guys. Ta-da! Flawless victory!
You cut out the whole second half. It's not that simple. I knew you stopped paying attention.
Okay. You got me.
Huh? Neppy gave the wrong answer?
Do you mean to say that you stopped listening to me too?
That one girl who picks on me is the 7 Sages, right? I don't like her.
And you clearly only get about half of the situation, too. Fine. I'll explain again. I might even talk longer this time. So make a sandwich and listen.
Oh, really? Can we, mash through the boring stuff with the X button?
I'm not very good at mashing. I prefer the skip function. So let's press the square button.
You will listen to my plot-advancing lecture. Got it?
Okay.
Good. The 7 Sages is a shadowy organization that gets its name from having 7 head members. Their platform advocates proper laws, and they want to found a nation free from CPU governance. Of course, because they believe that, they're against the very existence of CPUs. Ever since Plutia created Planeptune, she's been harassed by them several times. Their operations are said to have started 10 years ago. Any more info is vague and pretty sparse. As for the 7 heads of the group, only one is known to the public. It's even rumored they have a hand in criminal activities behind the scenes, but there's no proof. And that thing I said about them having some connection to Lowee? That's one of those rumors. But apparently, a good number of people agree with their ideals. So we can't say with 100% certainty that they're evil. So, that was a pretty amazing summary. Did you get all that? Oh, there's a picture of you two next to the definition of wasted effort. I'm so tired now.
Aw, Plutie, did you hear that? Noir just gave up on us.
Aw, don't give up on us.
You two are so noisy. Just look up the stupid Napedia entry later.
Noir, you're such an ice queen, and your explanations are so roundabout and hard to understand.
That's a fact.
It's easier on our noggins to call them the bad guys, the 7 stages.
The 7 stages are bad.
7 Sages? Oh, jeez, how can you forget that name so fast?
I found you! Whoa, who's this broad? Plutie, we have a visitor.
Speak of the tiny devil.
It's the meanie!
Uh-huh. So you're the one. I see.
Well, what's with this kid? I feel like you're unzipping my vest with your eyeballs. Ew.
Wait, she's here for Neptune? Oh, in that case, sorry, but I don't feel like dealing with her.
Oh, me neither. Sorry, Neppy.
What? You two are gonna leave my party? Come on, don't do that!
I guess you appear to be a teen, but your body is so underdeveloped. All right, you're a little girl.
Inconceivable. A girl smaller than me just called me a little girl.
And to think they would allow such a young and naive little girl to work as a CPU. It's unjust! It's brutish! It violates international law! I'll never forgive Planeptune!
Yikes! Now she's going on a tirade. What's the deal? Why do I gotta sit and nod while a little girl I don't know makes fun of me?
Did you just call me a little girl? How am I little, huh? Only little girls call others names.
If that's your killer comeback, you're definitely a little girl. I mean, you said it to me first.
You said it again! Ugh, that's twice! I'll never forgive you for this slight.
Oh, you want to challenge me to a duel? I won't lose in a cat fight.
Ow! You hit me! I got hit by a stupid little girl!
You're no match for me. You need about 100 years of training before you can insult me, little girl.
Ah! You did it again!
Ooh, Nappy is so strong.
More like her opponent is embarrassingly weak. I see. Instead of arguing, she just smacked her in the mouth. No way I could have done that.
I can't believe it! It's illegal to hurt little girls! You'll pay dearly for this!
You just admitted to being a little girl. I guess I win.
No, that was just...
I knew you were just a little baby girly girl.
Nappy, that might have been a bit too much gloating.
She's immature, even compared to this kid.
Why are you two yelling at me? You abandoned me, so I had to fight back. I had no choice.
Now, don't cry. That's a good little girl.
Jeez, looks like Neptune had her claws out. Oh, there's a blood smear. Poor little thing.
Huh? I'm being shunned, aren't I?
Don't touch me! I won't accept charity from my sworn enemies.
Ouchies!
Don't get an attitude, we're just trying to help.
Shut your stupid mouth! I see Planeptune has finally shown its true colors. You make children work, and you react violently when criticized. What a bad influence for kids.
You started it.
I'm not a child.
You always come here, make a big fuss, and then toss around false accusations.
Shut up! I'm on a mission to protect every single child in the whole wide world. That means I am in the right. Therefore, all who oppose me are big pedophiles and gross weirdos.
Worst logic ever.
More importantly, that woman's information was correct. I can't believe we're evenly matched.
She made you cry. How is that anywhere close to even?
It was a flawless victory for Nappy.
Shut up, I said! Ahem. Well, I completed my investigation. You're the new CPU here, right?
Ooh, has my awesome reputation reached even this little girl I've never seen before? I'm flattered, but if I get too famous, my private life will... Too much charisma is a curse.
She's not a CPU.
What?
Noir, don't shoot me down so fast. She totally thought I was a CPU.
But she's right. You can't even transform.
What?
Oh, not you too, Plutia. You shouldn't crush a poor little girl's dreams like that.
You're not a CPU? Then how did I lose?
Because you're weak.
Maybe because you're weak.
Less bark and bite than a doggo.
Oh. You! What is your name?
You didn't catch it? Neptune.
Neptune. I won't forget that name.
Oh, hang on, kid. I think it's rude to adults when you demand a name without giving your own.
Fine. I'll tell you just this once. I am the Seven Sieges Idol and Public Relations Manager. You may call me Agnes.
Introductory graphic text? What the heck, developers? I didn't get one when I appeared.
I can't wait to talk about this in excruciating detail at the next Seven Sages meeting. If we seriously tried, we could bury this nation under regulatory red tape before you could blink. Be prepared.
And there she goes. It's so not fair that she got a cool logo. She's just some weak kid. If someone like her is one of the leaders of the Seven Sages, maybe they're all pushovers.
Well, if you assume they're all like that girl, sure, but we don't know anything about the others.
It's so good you're here, Nappy. Every other time she comes,
That girl teases me over and over.
Idiots can't handle difficult conversations, thus the violence. Every tool has its use.
You flatter me. Wait, that was a compliment, right?
Sure, why not? She might come back to complain about what happened, so you can handle her then, Neptune.
Please protect us, Snappy.
Okay. It's nice to be relied on, but I feel like I'm being taken advantage of.
No one can stop me! Adventures are the real thrills of life! Please decide where to go.
Let me think a bit, Neil.
Right! Here I come!
Where are we going?
Where?
Out of nowhere.
Hey! Where are we going? Where are we going? This is what ninjas do best! No one can stop me! Please decide where to go. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
You! Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
My feet are on fire! I can't walk anymore!
I'm pretty tired, too.
Gosh, you two are pathetic. This isn't very hard.
Nuh-uh. It's so hard. You're too energetic, Noir.
I concur. I don't know about Plutia, but my lovely frame wasn't built for hard labor.
Don't make such weird excuses. Plutia is the CPU and you're just some random moocher. You're both in positions where you ought to be working 10 times harder than I am.
Yikes, that's harsh. You're so strict, Noir. Not even Isti has ever been that hard on me.
Only people who are pushed to work hard will become successful.
Hey, I've been wondering, who's this Isti person you mention every now and then?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Is she your history teacher?
Heck no. She's more like a coach than a teacher, if that makes sense.
Ooh, you're so good with synonyms, Neppy.
It doesn't matter what term you use, we're asking who she is.
How do I explain it? Isti is the oracle for my nation. She floats on a book and is real smart, but kind of weird too. She's always telling me to work. I don't know if she's what we'd call a human, though.
Okay, enough. I think I got the gist of it.
You do? Wow, Noir. You're so amazing.
I guess you don't get it then. Behold, for I am wearing my shocked face.
It's not that I understood you, but there's someone living here very similar to who you described. She floats, is smart but a little bit odd, and yells at everyone to get to work.
Oh, that's right. She sounds like Histoire.
I'm glad you finally understand. Wait, you said Histoire?
Plutia, please open the door.
Her timing couldn't be better.
That voice, it's way more lolly than the one I'm used to, but could that possibly be?
Welcome home, Histoire.
I finally made it back. Holy floating gravy boats.
You took so long. Where did you go?
I went shopping at the general store just outside the city.
That's an hour's walk max.
Yes, but they had a deal on AA batteries. and when bought in bulk become quite a heavy burden. Due to that, my return trip took me about 3 days.
Aw, don't push yourself when you're so itty-bitty.
You're a weird one, Histoire.
I fail to see why my anecdote is amusing. This is a new face. Who is she?
This is Neppy, my new friend.
Is that so? I have a strange feeling that she and I have met somewhere before. Oops! Where are my manners? I am the one who guides the CPU of this nation, Histoire. You're Isti, a teeny tiny bite-sized Isti. What is the matter with you? Please refrain from embracing me without warning. So flippin' cute! It's a handheld Isti, mini Isti. Oh man, this is the best thing ever.
So Isti is Histoire?
Looks that way, but she keeps calling her small for some reason.
Oh, but Isti sounds so cute. I like that nickname. I'm going to start calling her that too.
I am having trouble breathing. Help me, you two!
Uh-oh. Isti is gonna get smushed.
Yeah, we need to stop Neptune. Come on, let her go already!
What a frightening ordeal! You must not grab someone and squeeze them with all your might. Sorry about that. I couldn't help it, because you're just so cute and tiny.
So basically, if you had a cute and furry pet or something, you'd end up accidentally killing it.
Hey, can I take her home with me? If I set her next to Big Isti, it'd make for a really great postcard.
There's a Big Isti too? Wow. Can we trade for a bit?
Please do not trade me like a toy. So, Neptune, was it? Yep. I guess you don't know who I am either, huh, Mini Isti? I do not. Well, I do not believe so, but I feel a strange tug in my heart. Really? So maybe you do know me in your little heart of hearts. No, it is not like that. May I hear your situation in as much detail as you can muster? Sure. I see. So where you come from, you are a CPU. Noir and I also exist there. That's the truth. I thought Noir was pretending that she didn't recognize me at first. But this Noir's actually a clone, and you're all teeny tiny now, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
I know I've mentioned it before, but stop calling me things like a clone and a phony.
I see. If it is like that, what could it be? No, I mustn't rule out the possibility.
Uh-oh. You're smoking from the head again, Isti.
Are you okay? You're not trying to process something beyond your capabilities, are you?
Mini Isti has low specs? So they went with convenience over performance when they built her? I am crunching some very large numbers, so please refrain from poking fun at me. So that means... Yes! I believe that is the only logical conclusion. Which is... Don't act satisfied on your own, print it out or whatever you do. It is merely conjecture, but... Neptune, it is possible that you have come here from a different dimension. Holy crap-a-rooney!
This is complete nonsense.
No. We were all supposed to shout in disbelief at the same time. Didn't you get the memo?
I'll never believe such an insane explanation. Histoire, this girl's just feeding us a giant crock, so you don't have to take her story seriously.
It's no crock. I'm a CPU, and also this entire franchise's main character. Were she lying, it would be easy to expose her. But there are hints of reality in her words. Plus, it is the
for me to explain the mysterious bond I have toward Neptune.
Hey, so... what's a different dimension?
Histoire, you're tired from that shopping trip. You might have blown a gasket or something.
No, tell me how I can get back home. You've gotta know, Mini Isty.
Please do not all speak to me at once. I must think. First, we must verify that you are indeed from another dimension.
And how are we supposed to do that? It's impossible.
All things are possible.
What?
If another Histoire exists in Neptune's dimension, then I should be able to communicate with her.
Whoa, crazy amazing! When did you download that app? Wow. So we can talk to the Big Isty?
Please wait a moment while I attempt to establish a connection.
Okay, thanks and stuff. Beep. Ding 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 ha. Shh. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Doo. Brrr. Dong dong dong.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Shh. Ha. Wah, wah. Ooh. Hey, Mini Isty, hello. No connection yet. This is taking longer than dial-up.
Please do not speak to me now. This is not something that can be done quickly. Communicating with another dimension will take me, about 3 days.
That long? How about we aim for 3 minutes?
Try harder. We want to communicate.
Please do not request the impossible from me. Also, I will be unable to move or speak until I establish a link. Therefore, I ask that you do not cause mischief for a few days. Pardon me.
Hey, wait! I have more talking to do!
Searching for network. Establishing link. Searching for network.
Well, junk in my trunk. She's like a frozen computer.
Oh, wow, she doesn't move at all. She's like one of my dolls. Maybe I'll put some different clothes on her.
Stop it. She said not to bother her for a few days, so let's leave her alone, okay? Once this fails, Histoire will know that Neptune is lying.
Right! Sure thing.
Now, make your...
Choose to your heart's content.
Where are we going?
Let me see. Let's go! yet.
Relax, just a little farther. It's rare for me to see you thinking deeply about anything. What's wrong?
Well, were there always so many monsters here?
Good observation. Their numbers have actually been increasing, especially since you became a CPU.
But if there are this many monsters around, we can't have a picnic.
We'd be fine. They're weak enough that I can handle them by myself.
But if we run all over and get into fights, our lunches would get smushed. So, are we there now? How about now? Now?
You are so irritating. I said it's a bit further, didn't I? Look, you can see it from here.
Oh, so that's the goal line. Time to activate my turbo mode. Gotta loot the loot before Noir.
Hey, stop!
Neppy made a silly joke.
I'd hardly even call it a joke. Hey, I'm first! Stop right there!
What kind of idiot would I be if I stopped because you asked? Ouch! Come on, don't ram into me like that!
You're the one who ran full tilt and then stopped mid-stride. What happened?
Take ye a gander or yonder. People, there be.
Really? Who'd come all the way out here besides us?
To think we found 2 of them in one go. This is unprecedented.
You bet! Maybe it's the reward for when an old hag like you does something nice for a change.
Rat, if you want that tiny heart to continue beating, you will stop calling me that.
I only speak the truth. Old? Check. Hag? Yeah, check. I should be asking you to stop calling me a rat. I already have an adorable name, and that is Weird.
Don't make me laugh. Using your logic, what's so wrong with calling a rat a rat?
Hey. A slick laugh like that is reserved for the mouse world's idol, me.
A mouse and old lady comedy team? Huh. I feel like I've seen that little rat thing before.
You know them?
I think so. My memory is more fuzzy than that rodent. I get the same brain tingle from the old lady, too. Like she's been slapped on my heart's Akashic record.
So, do you know them or not? Wait, they're holding the...
Stop leaving me behind. Oh, is that a rat? It's so adorable.
Ugh! I won't let them have it!
Huh? Noir, what's up? Hey, wait! Mr. Rat! Squeaky, squeaky!
You!
Wait, girl, wait!
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter. Give me what you're holding now.
Noir, why so serious? Chill.
They have 2 CPU memories.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I don't know what's happening right now, but it sounds like you're also after these.
I'll only say it once more. Hand them over peacefully now.
Whoa, Noir, that was totally something a villain would say. I better join this parade. Yeah, hand them over, scumbags. Everything'll be peachy if you do what she says. Otherwise...
What a noisy bunch of brats. Wait, you. Are you Neptune?
Huh? How in the heck do you know my name, lady? Have I already become famous over in this world?
Why? Though I've never met you, I knew with a single glance. You are the one person I hate the most in all of game industry.
Okay. I prefer if you didn't fall head over heels for me in such a wacky love-hate way.
Rat, take these and go. I'll eliminate these twerps.
Huh? You cool with that?
You'll fight us alone?
Of course. You should be honored. You will be sent to your graves by none other than R4, one of the 7 sages.
What did you say?
7 sages! She definitely said blah 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 7 sages!
Dude, don't give that away,
Who cares? These fools will be dead very, very soon.
I think that cockiness just triggered your defeat flag. Whatever, I guess. It ain't no concern of mine what happens to the old hags of this world. Bye!
Wait! You leave those right here!
Where do you think you're going? I am your opponent. Don't worry. I'll kill you just as painfully after I finish with Neptune.
So I'm just an afterthought to you. Oh, you're underestimating me.
Playing second griddle to me is serious business. I mean, she thinks I'm her fated rival and stuff.
How long do you intend to prattle? It's not my style to kill swiftly. Show me your pitiful, disgraceful struggle to survive.
What is up with this crazy lady? Is she going to turn into a dragon or something?
My final gift to you. Burn my image into your eyes!
I won't lose to the likes of you!
It is my turn.
Here I
That's
go.
all?
Here I
Curse
go.
you.
Yeah!
Not
Why can't
bad.
it always be my turn? Ah! Here you go!
Curse you.
Now, what to do?
That's impossible.
Of course. Cha-la-la-la to this.
What is that old lady is pretty annoying when she does stuff on a whim. I wouldn't care if she were by herself, but it sucks when she drags me into it. Please wait, Mr. Rat. Who's there? Phew. I finally caught up. Aw, you look even cuter close up. Me? Cute? Yep. Cute and cuddly. You got good eyes, kiddo. However, I am not a rat. You may call me Warachu. Warachu? Ew, that's not very cute. What'd you say? Anyway, Mr. Rat? I said Warachu. Why are you staring at me? I was looking for your outfit zipper. Is it on your back? This ain't no outfit and there ain't no zipper. I'm the real deal. Ain't nobody in my skin but me. Oh, really? That might be a problem. Why is that a problem? Because a stuffed animal rat is cute. But real rats are icky. Icky? I'll have you know that among my peers, I bathe about 3 times as often. Wait, why am I even arguing with this ditzy broad? I'm a busy individual, so I gotta scram. But real rats dig through trash and play in the poopy sewer. Ew. You're so gross. Hey, enough's enough. Knock it off, would ya? And I bet you even... Wait up, Mr. Rat! Why are you so persistent? How many times do I gotta say that I'm busy?
things, right? You know, the things Noir and Neppy really, really want.
Like hell I'd know, but those two broads you mentioned, they're the ones you left back there?
I don't know. Maybe. They really want those things. So gimme? Please?
Don't be a fool. You really think I can hand these over just like that?
Aw, don't be a meanie.
Besides, those two are probably dead as doornails right about now.
Huh?
That old hag doesn't know how to die like that. I bet they're both beaten to a pulp by now. I'm sorry they got caught up in her menopausal nonsense, but hey!
What does that mean? Are you saying something bad happened to my friends?
I didn't do it. Just chalk it up to bad luck and head on home, kiddo.
You know, if something happened to them, I might get angry. Noir said not to, but...
The psycho's talking to herself now. Ugh, my patience is at its limit. I don't smack broads around, but maybe I need to teach this idiot some discipline.
It's okay to get mad at times like this, right? I gotta get back to them. Okay. I gotta get him out of trouble.
Yipes, that's bright! What's the deal?
Such impertinence from a tiny rodent.
Who are you? Where'd that airhead go?
Rats like you are disgusting little bottom feeders whose only skill is wallowing in others' filth.
Did she transform? No way! She can't be a CPU, can she?
A CPU? Who gave you permission to label me as such?
Holy crap! This is bad! My rat senses are screaming at me to defend myself! But my body is totally paralyzed! I'm screwed!
You will call me her ladyship, scum!
No!
Are we gonna lose?
Yikes! She didn't look this strong. Who would write a game where the main character dies off so early?
Weak. So weak that it annoys me. Why did I bother getting worked up over these peasants?
Are you asking us or something? I mean, you're the one who picked a fight and stuff.
Silence! Every noise you make irritates me further.
Neptune!
Enough. Time to end this. At least die in a worthwhile manner.
All over? No. If only I were a CPU, I would never have lost.
Lame. If I could transform, we'd be eating lunch by now. But we're gonna get a bad end. Where did I mess up my choices? I hope I can load from the last checkpoint or whatever.
Time to die!
No!
Oh, man!
Huh? Who dares to get in my way?
My. To be both disgraceful and lovely at the same time. Pretty young things getting laid out by an ugly tramp is a rare sight.
Who the hell are you?
Egad, Zeus! Another villain! Wait, is she a dominatrix? An angry old hag here, a dominatrix there? Yeah, we're pretty screwed. This is an unwinnable situation.
Why did you transform, Plutia?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about her. Where'd she go? Did she run away? It's cool. I understand if she did. Live happily for us, our dear friend. What? Transform, do you say? Wait, that means... Nuh-uh. What? That person is Plutia?
Noir, is that how you ought to greet me? I transformed just so I could save the two of you. Poor little Noir.
have such high hopes, but such little strength to crush anything in your way.
Oh, you don't have to go that far.
How cute. Crying such frustrated little tears makes you look like a true adult. That's why you mustn't make that face anymore. If you do, I doubt I can control my urge to torment you. Or maybe that's what you want.
Get real! I really hate this form of hers. I told her not to transform so many times.
This sadist is Plutie? The spaced out, gullible Plutie? Sadie is more like it. I don't believe it. I mean, I know me and the other CPUs have personality shifts, but this is way over the top. Nobody should have mood swings this ginormous.
Are you Planeptune CPU?
Bingo! I am CPU Iris Heart, the ruler of Planeptune. Even an idiot like you can tell, huh?
You sure know how to talk big. As for that thing you're dragging behind you.
Is it your little rat friend? Yes.
I see. The dumb rat didn't even stand a chance against you. However, if you think such a minor victory will make me flinch, you will not live to regret it.
Like a bitch in heat. Why are you so greedy about taking another's life away? You showed me a lovely sight, so I'll reward you in kind. But before that, you two, do you see what I have?
Those are... Oh, the CPU memories or whatever.
Stole them back by force? What a barbaric CPU.
You wound me. These are the payment I was owed for the special services rendered for the filthy rat. The three of us need to have an important discussion. So would you kindly shut up for a few lines? You two want these, right?
Of course we do!
Yeah, gimme!
I see. So you do. If you want something, you know that there's a certain attitude you must adopt to get it. If you want me to give these to you, what will you give me in exchange?
Huh? What would you want from us, Sadie? Uh-oh. Is it my sexy bod? No, that's always off limits. But I guess if it's you, it's embarrassing, but...
Idiot! When Plutia is in this form, she takes everything literally. Jokes are ineffective.
Your body, Not half bad, little one.
Ugh, the shiver in my spine is going up and down like a cat chasing catnip. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Sadie, actually...
You wouldn't dare to retract your delectable offer now, would you?
Well, that is to say, be gentle, okay?
Oh, my silken touch will be anything but painful. I'll look forward to closing this deal. But first, Noir, you heard Neppy's offer, so will you not give me something even greater in value to you?
Something greater than my body? Are you nuts? What else could I possibly give? You've raised the bar to a really stupidly high spot, Neptune.
Shame on me, I know. I didn't think she'd take me seriously. What's she gonna do to me?
I see. So Noir doesn't really want her precious item after all. Too bad, so sad. Not like I need to keep it then. I suppose I'll just throw it away.
No! You're kidding, right? If you're just gonna chuck it, give it to me instead!
But I thought you'd be happy to give yourself to me for this thing. I figured you would be delighted. I wonder how long it will take for you to find another one. all by yourself.
Noir, bunch up your pride like worn undies and toss it away. It's not so bad, is it? Even if you get groped a bit or other unmentionable stuff, you're tough enough to get over it.
That sounds terrible! How about you shut up? But you do have a point. If I discard this, and someone boring finds it, that would be bad. Maybe it's best to destroy it. I'll smash it on the ground and grind it to dust with my heel.
Wait! Okay, just wait!
Oh, did you say something that isn't what I want to hear again?
Fine. You can ask me.
What? I can't hear you.
I'll do any one thing you ask of me. So please.
Oh, beautiful. What an attractive proposal.
Whoa, that's extreme, Noir.
Oh. You've both done so well today. Here is your reward for keeping me entertained.
Thanks! Well, I mean, my head is knocking around some pretty complex emotions right now, but hey.
With this, finally, I can.
I'm sorry for all the foreplay. You're such a good villain to have waited for us in silence.
I just didn't want to get involved in that ridiculous farce. Besides, aren't those two your friends? Are you sure you want them to go through with this?
They are mine, yes. What's the problem?
Those with the ability to become CPUs are 1 in 1,000. No, 1 in 1,000,000. You must know what will happen if someone lacking the proper qualities tries to use one of those.
They would take on a most hideous form, correct? If it happens, oh well.
CPU of Planeptune. You are a cold woman.
Don't misunderstand. Whether they become CPUs or hideous monsters, I will give them the same amount of my affections.
If I don't have what it takes to become a CPU, I'll turn into a monster.
Okay, whatever. Neptune's gonna go first.
Huh? Wait! Aren't you having any second thoughts or misgivings?
Nope. I'm gonna go first, Noir.
I said to wait! I have to become a CPU before you!
Huh? The items are reacting! Impossible.
As expected of my sweet little darlings.
It's been too long since I've taken on this form, although I seem to look a tiny bit different here.
I did it! I've become a CPU! Of course I did! There's no way I wouldn't. Man, what an amazing feeling!
Noir seems to act different here as well.
You are both lovely.
I don't believe this. Is this even statistically possible?
Why bother with statistics when reality has already given you the answer?
Now then, you took us to the cleaners before, but now it's time to return the favor!
What a predicament for you, having to take on all 3 of us. Your body might just break.
Don't act so confident. Those CPUs are the same as freshly hatched chicks. Rather, this is preferable. I'll destroy you all before you can amass any more power.
How cliché. Oh, did I forget to mention?
What is it? I hardly expect you to beg for mercy now.
No. I was going to say how upset it made me that you tormented these two without my permission. So, don't you dare think I will show any leniency! I'm serious today, so I don't know what will happen to you.
What to do? Take this! Tornarade sword!
Not bad.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. This was taught to me by my grandpa. I never thought I'd use this.
Impudent. That's impossible.
That was quite a battle. Level up! I got caught. Let my... What is that?
An easy win! Amazing. So this is the power of a CPU!
I'm far from top condition, but an enemy of her caliber is a non-issue.
The climax already? You were more of a lightweight than you led me to believe.
You accursed, triple-teaming fools! Do you find it heroic to battle an enemy 3 against 1?
What's the loser barking about now?
I remember she said something about destroying us all right here.
If you haven't sampled enough of our services menu, I can always offer you some one-on-one service.
I won't forget this!
Oh, that's so lame! What a third-rate parting line!
Was it wise to let her escape? We could have captured her and pumped her for more information.
It's fine. Tormenting someone like her isn't fun at all. Besides, interrogations are boring as sin.
If you say so. I'm honestly surprised, Plutie. I never thought your HDD form would be quite like this.
Care to clarify that statement? Form the words with that pretty mouth of yours.
I see now why Noir did everything in her power to keep you from transforming.
Ugh! I told you time and time again not to transform! When we change back, you're getting scolded!
How cowardly of you to wait until I'm just a weak little girl. Why not scold me in these forms?
Fine, if that's the way you want it. I'm a CPU now too, so even against you, I should be able to...
Don't, Noir. If Plutie hadn't transformed and come to our aid, we would not be in one piece. Thank you. You saved us.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides...
Besides?
I do so adore the small, jiggly-puffy Neppy, but this new form is quite lovely too. Oh, I can't decide which of your bodies to take.
Huh? That deal. We were just...
Plutia, enough with that joke!
And Noir, you said you would do any one thing I asked, right? What kind of demand should I make? Oh, there are so many things I want you to do, but I can't decide.
Huh? What are you talking about? I said that in the heat of the moment! If you take it seriously,
Would it behoove a new CPU to say something like, I was lying?
Ugh.
In any event, it's uncouth to get started here. Let's go back to the Basilicom where we can take our time. The two of you had best prepare yourselves.
What should we do, Neptune?
If we break our promises, I fear something even worse will happen. Let's mentally prepare ourselves.
Adventures are the real thrills of life! Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
This.
Pardon me, Lady Blonde. I have compiled my report.
Oh, good work.
If I could give it a quick summary, it would seem Last Station is in a state of exponential growth. It would be accurate to call it a true explosion of activity.
That much, huh?
Indeed. Those outside of Lowee who showed no interest in CPUs or games are migrating there. Which would not be an issue were that the only outcome. But...
It's fine. Just say it.
Yes. Well, a not insignificant number of Loweans have chosen to move to Last Station as well. It may have been rash for us to approve free immigration into and out of our nation.
Whatever. People have been whining about only being able to play our games while living here.
Until recently, Lowee was the only CPU-led nation on this continent. Only we could give them peace of mind. Since we are no longer alone, the people seek a new paradise. Faith is such a fickle concept. Do you not intend to take action, Lady Blonde? I wish you would show some sign of concern. Should this trend continue, we will lose Lowee's long-standing superior position for good.
Minister.
Yes, Lady Blonde. No matter your command, I shall obey without question.
Shut up. You talk too much.
My pardons. But if you just review the report I compiled, you will understand my worries. With that said, excuse me.
Not like I'm sitting around doing nothing. Not like I don't plan to do something about it.
Neil?
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Come on, let's hurry!
This is what ninjas do best!
Where should we go?
Sure thing! Where are we going?
This is where you shall decide.
Follow me!
Where are we going? Widow?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place! Ooh! This is what ninjas do best! You! Here I come! Let me see.
Choose to your heart's content.
Ooh!
Come on, let's hurry!
Please decide where to go.
This is where you shall decide.
Sure thing!
Where should we go?
Hey, over there looks interesting.
Where are we going?
Can you take me with you?
Hey, over there looks interesting.
Can I decide where to go? Choose to your heart's content.
Let me see. Sure thing! Let me think a bit, Neil. Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
Where are we going?
Let's go!
keep you around till I'm satisfied.
Uzumi's turn! Here I go! I won't let this end as a dream!
I've grown as if I level. I feel.
Yeah, looks like I'm final level. I think
should we go?
Adventures are the real thrills of life!
Where are we going?
What new?
Sure thing.
Let me see.
Confronting.
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Where are we going?
Feel free to go wherever. Can I decide where to go? This is where you shall decide.
This is what ninjas do best. Right! Going here, huh? Something's here.
I'll end this all! You're in the way! Alright, defeated! Next!
A predetermined la-la-la-la.
Level up! I'm a force of fury! You're so damn alright, defeated! Next!
Here I go. A predetermined.
Me? Fight?
I'm a force of fury!
Yeah!
Alright, defeated! Next!
Why must I fight? We won!
Level up!
From above!
I'm a force of fury!
Third time for that joke, huh?
Don't underestimate! Yeah!
I won! Always be my turn. Here you go! Victory! Lucky! Oh my god!
Oh, I leveled up!
got some guts to fight me! You're in the way! You're 10 years too early!
Why must I win? Yeah! Victory! Talala!
Oh, I leveled up!
Me? Fight?
I'll end this all! You're so damn alright, defeated!
Yeah.
Next!
We won!
Level up!
I'm in
I'll
a
end this
hurry.
all!
Yeah!
I finished! Do me!
Why does a tome have to fight?
I'll end this all!
Yeah!
Alright, defeated! Next!
I won! Here you go! Victor!
Oh, I leveled up! You've got some guts to fight me!
Yeah!
You're 10 years too early!
3 turns. I suppose...
Oh, I leveled up!
Let us do our best, everyone.
Now, who to choose? You're in the way! Alright, defeated! Next!
Why must I fight? A priest... Looking at the world like this, game industry...
Can I decide where to go?
Right! I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
Where should we go?
Where are we going?
Here I come!
Let me see. What new?
Hey, over there looks interesting!
Where are we going? Choose to your heart's content.
Where are we going?
Let me see.
Hey, over there looks interesting!
Follow me! Sure thing! You!
Where are we going? Where should we go?
interesting. Let's go! are we going?
Choose to your heart's content.
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Where are we going?
It's boss fight time!
Now,
let's get hyped!
Don't underestimate. Yeah.
I can fight too. Our victory was written. My turn. Cha-la-la-la! Yeah. I love my go. I
Want to level up.
Adventures are the real thrills of life!
Where are we going?
Can you take me with you?
Ooh.
This is where you shall decide.
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Right!
Where are we going?
Where should we go?
Right!
Please decide where to go. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Going here, huh? Nip. Ooh, looks neat. Ooh, looks neat. Golly, I sure do wonder what the blonde of this world is like.
You look so excited, Neppy. What kind of girl do you know her to be?
She's quiet, smart, and calm. If left alone, she could read books for the rest of forever.
So she's everything you're not.
Yeah, I guess. But when we hang out together, we're pretty good pals. Oh, and if I act silly, she's great at making blunt comebacks.
Wow, fun.
I see. So what does that mean? Are you better friends with her than the me in your world?
Now that's a toughie. I mean, noir is noir, so... Wait, are you jealous by chance?
What? Don't flatter yourself. Who would ever be jealous of that?
Aw, don't worry about it. I heart you plenty, Noir.
You've got it all wrong, and now you're saying you hurt me? Oh, that's not...
Oh, someone else is here. Is that Blondie?
Phew, nice timing. Where is she?
Ooh, things were just getting good. But, okay, where's Blonde? Oh, yep, that's totally her, but... Ah! Plutie, stay away from her when she's HDD'd up!
Huh? She's serious, isn't she? If it's a fight she wants, then... I need to activate HDD2!
Aw, wait for us! Nappy, we should go too.
No way. Blonde's usually nice and quiet, but when she's pissed, she's crazy terrifying. And when you toss HDD into the mix...
When she transforms?
It's like all her emotions are replaced with berserkness.
Damn it! How long do those idiots intend to keep me waiting? I guess I've calmed down a bit thanks to that. I rushed over here, but what the hell am I going to do? I can't actually use force and beat her to a pulp, can I? No! Why do I gotta think so hard? It's all because of that stupid CPU of last station! Maybe I'll just go home. If I leave before we meet, I can make up all the excuses I want.
Sorry for the wait. Here I am!
Shit! Now you show up? Your timing really sucks.
Don't curse at me. That's a rude greeting.
Whatever. I'm not the one going around with that nasty face.
What nasty face? Well, let me introduce myself. I'm last station CPU Blackheart. This is a surprise. I never thought the illustrious Lowee would have a little girl as their CPU.
Can it, pigtails? Don't they teach manners to new nations? You like keeping your guests waiting forever?
Oh, oops. So sorry. No, seriously. I am sorry, but we can't just let any suspicious stranger into our basilicom.
You're too damn cocky. You're just some newbie CPU.
And there goes the older generation feeling threatened by the newer, smarter generation. That all you got?
Uh-oh. Scary times, you guys. Blonde is getting crazy mad.
Noir won't back down, though.
Yeah, because she hasn't had Blonde's fury drilled into her skull. If she gets serious, she'll swing anything around like a weapon and bust up her surroundings.
Oh, so she uses anything?
Yep, And she can split the earth with a single blow. All who come in contact with her are slain. And at the top of the pile of corpses, grinning like a demon, will stand Blonde.
Oh, what a scary story. Lonnie is really scary.
Yes, my friend, she is. Well, maybe I exaggerated her legend a little bit, but hey.
It's so amazing that you have such a scary friend.
Like I said, she's almost always a super quiet, nice girl. Besides, when it comes to HDD, Sadie is about 100 times more frightening.
But I'm always really nice.
No, you're not.
You don't have to shake your head that many times. Then, do you want to compare now? I'll transform, and we'll go talk to Blondie.
Yikes, no, stop. That is definitely not cool. If you do that, even with me and Noir there's no way we could cope with the aftermath.
What the hell's up with those two idiots shouting while pretending to hide in those bushes?
They're Planeptune's so-called CPUs.
Maybe you should think harder about the people you associate with.
That's none of your business! Why are you even here? What business does Lowee's CPU have in my nation?
That's, well, your dumbass nation doesn't impress me much. And,
Don't dodge the question. It's gotta be a big deal if the CPU herself came all this way. No matter how much you dislike my nation, I can't think you'd come here just to bitch at me.
Of course there's more to it. I'd like to meet a CPU with that much time to kill.
Exactly. I'm pretty busy. Can you get to the point already?
Don't rush me, damn it! Ready to pull the crap out of your ears and listen to me? Ugh. So...
Lady Blackheart, we have a situation. A serious situation.
Huh? You again?
Whew. Am I off the hook? Wow. I thought he was just some throwaway character, but this is his third appearance. I never would have guessed it. You're an impressive dude, you know that?
Huh? Thank you for your kind words.
But his name is just a generic one. It's too bad he didn't get an actual name.
Well, outside of this game, I do have an actual name.
Don't you see, Plutie? The shock is that an NPC without an actual name has made 3 appearances. If he had a name, everyone would know that he'd pop up again later. See?
Oh, now I get it.
An enlightening game design lecture, ladies. I see now the pros and cons to displaying an NPC's name.
Why the heck are you all getting wrapped up in a meta discussion? Isn't there a crisis?
Oh, you're right. I slipped out of character.
So what happened? Tell me already.
Yes, I received word that someone is attacking one of our nation's software manufacturing factories.
What? Who's responsible?
I don't really know. That's kind of why I use the generic pronoun, someone.
Yes, I know that much. Jeez, you surely know the foe's number and the scale of damage?
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't listen to the whole report.
As soon as we're done here, this guy's fired. I should hurry over there. So hey, Lowee CPU!
Huh? What do you want?
I don't know why you came here, but you better not pull any other unnecessary stunts. You got that?
A factory assault! I feel like this has happened to me before, so we'd better go too. Smell you later!
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, why the hell did I even come here?
I want to go.
going? Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Let's go! Yodele or whatever.
Something's here.
Now, who to choose? To the chest!
I'll
10 years too early.
3 turns.
I did it! Hey, easy peasy.
What should I do? I'm so happy.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I leveled up.
Demolish! Destroy! Games that I can't make copies of have no right to exist!
You just don't have high enough ripping capabilities to...
What's that, pipsqueak? You think you can make copies of these so-called CDs?
Easily. Busting down any protective measures is the mark of a true pirated wares dealer.
Well, I don't like it. Some tiny rat shouldn't be able to do things that I can't. All their games must die!
Do what you want, I guess. But seriously, why in the world was I forced into coming along?
More people, more destruction! Even a little rat can be helpful!
Arguing with this meathead is tiring. That old hag was more tolerable. I'll bust stuff up with you, but I ain't gonna even try to fight those CPU broads.
I don't want a coward's help anyway. Nobody can match my awesome destructive powers in battle!
You've never met them, so of course you can talk like that. Try beating that sadistic CPU!
Oh, goody. It's Mr. Rat.
Crap! That sleepy voice!
I've missed you.
Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Ew! Plutie, don't touch that! Wild rats are dirtier than my unwashed cereal bowls.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Rat is icky and dirty. I got proper hygiene, you know. And I'm not a rat either. My name's Warachu, dang it!
If the rat's here, then that must mean the 7 sages are behind this.
Ho-ho! That is correct!
Whoa! My ears just exploded with noise. Now that's what I call a loud voice and stuff.
Ow. My ears are ringing.
I am one of the 7 sages, the strongest of them all! Copy-paste!
Thanks, man! Why does everyone spill the beans about who they are so readily?
What? Should I have kept my identity a secret?
Well, obviously. Oh, wait. This will be a good chance to get them to remember my name, too. Behold, the 7 Sages' glorious idol and mascot. I am... Warachu.
Man, I can't hear a thing thanks to that giant robot. Oh, okay, my hearing is coming back now.
Phew, the ringing's dying down. You gotta dial it back a little. At least warn us before you start shouting that loud. Be courteous. Huh? Aw, Mr. Rat looks all depressed for some reason.
Screw the lot of ya!
Okay, so I couldn't hear all of it, but you there. You've made quite a mess, you fiend!
What? How dare you not listen to my every word? I am the strongest of all the 7 sages, and my name is Copy Paste!
Jeez, enough of that already! But now we see the true nature of the 7 sages, attacking my nation so blatantly!
Ha! Coming up with devious schemes isn't my thing. I just like to go hog wild.
What? Hang on! That's definitely not what we were told to tell them.
Huh? They told us to do something?
Ugh, you stupid linebacker. Here, read this if you can.
You ain't the boss of me. Let's see here. Ha ha ha. Because Lowee's CPU drew your attention away from here, I was able to easily, Hey! What's this word?
Demolish.
Ah! I was able to easily demolish your precious factory.
Oh, I get it now. That's what it was all about. That's why she came.
Huh? What's this stuff saying? What does Lowee's CPU got to do with any of this?
Clamp it, you buffoon!
Huh? I don't really get it. But does that mean Blondie is your friend? I think that's what they mean. I don't really get it either.
Ridiculous! I don't remember ever making nice with no CPU.
Shut up!
Sorry to interrupt your idiotic ramblings, but you've seriously pissed me off.
Huh? Really? So you want to rumble with the strongest of the 7 sages? That's me, by the way.
Noir, what'll we do? He keeps saying he's the strongest.
Ignore it. Those who keep bragging about themselves are usually overcompensating.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. For example, hey Neptune, who's the strongest CPU?
Glad you asked. It's me, of course. I'm the strongest for a simple reason. 'Cause I'm the strongest.
Get it now?
Oh, okay. I'm not quite pleased with your satisfied expression.
Hello? How long are you gonna chat? Make it clear whether or not we're gonna fight.
Don't remind me. I already said I was pissed.
I'll do to you what you've done to my precious factory. Prepare yourself! Plutia, you help too.
Are you sure? Sweet memories of whiplash, Noir. Are you thinking straight?
Of course I am. Unless I turn him into scrap metal, I won't be happy.
Well, since I have Noir's blessing... Whee!
I'll stamp every nut and bolt under my heel until there's not even a spot of oil left.
Crap, she's here! I'm gonna scram! I don't care to see what happens next!
Bah! Many bosses can go home. Be sure to toss me up my favorite salad for my triumphant return.
Yeah, now I know he's dead.
3 against 1 again? Ugh, how boring. The same thing over and over will not satisfy me.
Don't underestimate me. You're no match for me, no matter how many of you there are.
Huh. The last one said basically the same thing. Maybe they all study the same Villainy 101 book.
Either that, or the 7 sages have a thing for multiplayer action. In that case, they're quite the group of perverts. Dearest Neppy, you agree with me, right?
Awkward. Why are you asking me? I think I'm cool being a spectator or whatever for this one.
That simply won't do. Either you play with us, or I will have to play with you.
That sounds nice. If it comes down to that, count me in.
Friends close, enemies closer, I guess. Someone save me! But okay, I get it. I'll join in.
The two of you really do get carried away too often.
I don't want to hear that from a girl who is the very definition of getting carried away.
I feel better when Neppy is here with us. In this form, I tend to overdo it before I can stop myself. When that happens, use your body to stop me.
I refuse. I feel bad for our foe. Somewhat.
I don't need no CPU sympathy. I've reached my limit, so I'm gonna start my rampage now!
Plutia, don't hold back at all! Give him your very worst!
Oh, fine. I don't get off on outright violence, but if my Noir asks it of me, I will.
Now there's a flat-out lie.
As game industry's tome, I cannot lose. It's Uzume's turn. So,
Not bad.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Yeah! I can fight too.
It's my turn.
There!
My body is breaking!
I fight for
Let my gut!
Oh, this amazingly strong body is broken! No!
What a fierce explosion! Now that's what I call finishing a man off!
He was noisy to the very end.
Nowhere near you two.
Oh, did my little Neppy just say something rude? I missed it.
Please stop wrapping me up in more arguments.
I'm not. Wrapping up, though. Isn't that where we twist our arms and legs together?
Hey, stop! Don't touch! Noir, do something!
Not my problem. Maybe the 2 CPUs of Planeptune should work it out themselves.
But you were the one who told her it was fine to transform.
Aw, come on. Why not wrap yourself up with me? Or can I treat you as my present to unwrap?
Ugh! Knock it off! If you don't, I'm going to get angry.
I'm quivering in fear. Perhaps I'll stop here for now.
The older-looking Neppy is so soft and smooth. She feels like a water slide.
You really have to wonder if she's the same person.
Like you're one to talk. Anyway... What do we do about my factory? It looks like it'll take a while to get it running again.
It's pretty badly damaged, huh? But we sucked it to one of those sage guys, so we're kinda equal.
Don't shrug it off just because it didn't happen to your nation.
If the 7 sages lose a member, are they still gonna be called the 7 sages?
Look at the brain on this girl. So, like, the 6 sages? Nah, I bet they'll keep using 7.
Who cares about the semantics? Oh, this is all that stupid CPU from Lowee's fault.
Uh-oh. Noir has a scary face.
You know, Noir, Blonde isn't a bad person. She gets mad easily and can be reckless and stubborn, but she's not the type to do schemy stuff.
Yeah, the blonde from your dimension. Whatever the case, I'll never forgive her.
She won't listen to me. What do we do, Plutie?
I don't know. I'm so sleepy.
You clearly don't care about the situation that's unfolding. That's cool. I'm kinda tired too, and Isty's probably calm again. Wanna go home?
That sounds great. Okay. Bye-bye, Noir.
We'll be back again.
Huh? You're going home? You won't help me clean up? Wait! Hey! I said to wait!
Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
Choose to your heart's content.
Let me see.
Hey!
Feel free to go wherever.
Follow me. Let me see. What, Mew?
Hey, over there looks... No one can stop me!
Ooh. Let me think a bit, Mew.
Hey, over there looks interesting.
Sure thing.
Now, make your decision. Where are we going?
Adventures are the real thrills of life!
Can I decide where to go?
Ooh.
This is what ninjas do best.
Where are we going?
Sure thing. Let me see.
You!
Where are we going?
I can't decide.
Now,
Let's get hyped!
don't underestimate me!
Why must I fight? This victory was with the help.
Oh!
Think a bit, Neil.
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
This is what ninjas do best!
Can you take me with you? Hey, over there looks interesting.
Follow me! Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Hey, where are we going?
Here I come!
where are we going? Let me see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Going here, huh? moved in the shadows. I wonder what that was. Looks neat.
It looks like we lost him.
Phew! You got some thunderous thighs to keep up with me, Noir.
I could go faster if I wanted to. I was trying not to leave Plutia behind. Where is she?
Not here.
I thought I heard her behind us just a second ago.
So, Noir, you were trying not to leave her behind, right? You said those exact words, right?
Yeah, but that girl. I hope she wasn't caught. Come on, let's find her.
What a crummy cover-up. Man, I hope Plutie's okay.
I made it. I've never run that much before. Huh? Noir and Neppy aren't here? Aw, those girls. I can't believe they get lost like this. I wonder where they are. Wow. So this is Lowee? It's so interesting.
I see. Interesting. This is what the largest nation looks like. The streets of Lowee are fascinating. Oh? Do you have some business with me? Perhaps I have some tea frozen on my face?
Do I appear conspicuous? That would be most unfortunate.
Is this your first time in Lowee, lady?
Yes, but...
Wow. So you and I are the same.
The same? Is that so?
What is this strange girl's problem? Has she never been here either? That must mean...
We're first-timer twins.
No, she's far too carefree to be an intruder. I may be overanalyzing her words.
Oops, I almost forgot. I have to find Neppy and Noir. Bye-bye, lady.
All right. Best of luck to you.
I'll keep an eye on her since her presence could be yet another trap for me.
Please, wait a moment. Did you just mention Noir?
Huh? Do you know her?
Well, no, but the name piqued my curiosity. What kind of person is she?
Well, she's my friend, but she's lost right now. So I gotta go find her.
Noir, as in Last Station CPU? And the two of them are friends. Just who is this strange girl?
I see her! Plutia!
Oh, awesome! We found her pretty easily, but it's still your fault for losing her.
Yay! Neppy and Noir! It's not good for you two to wander off and get lost like that.
You're the one who got lost.
Huh? I was lost? Really?
I take it that one's Noir. I hadn't planned on making contact this soon, but...
Huh? Who's she?
Some lady I don't know. She said it's her first time in Lowee too.
So, she's not from here?
This girl doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut. It won't do to have them pry any further.
I am certainly glad that you found your friends. I believe I shall take my leave.
Hey! It's Vert!
Heavens! Why do you know my name?
Is she your friend, Neppy?
Heck yeah! Of course there'd be a Vert over here, too. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen her.
So basically she's a friend of yours in the other dimension.
What's going on? Over here? Dimensions? Just how much do you know about me?
I'll do all the greeting stuff. This is Vert, and she's like me and Noir. She's Leanbox's CP... Good gravy, those are some weird noises to make all of a sudden. Why'd you do that?
Because you shouldn't reveal a maiden's most intimate secrets like that. Come over here a moment.
Hey, don't tug my ear!
They won't be able to hear us now. Just who are you? How much do you know about me?
Oh, duh! My bad. We haven't met here. My name's Neptune. I'm one of Planeptune's CPUs.
Planeptune? That meager nation? I underestimated you then. To think your nation has a great enough network to have unmasked my identity. In any event, please keep my true identity a secret. Top secret, if at all possible.
Is it really something to hide?
Yes. Right now, on the other side of their HD TV, they need to be curious about who this lovely new lady is. Forcing them to wait a certain amount of time before revealing my identity is only proper etiquette, you see.
What are you two whispering?
We can't waste time right now.
Oops, they're right, actually. We gotta hurry and see Blonde. Sorry, Vert, I'm in a rush today.
If she knows this much, I cannot let her out of my sight and risk her divulging my secrets.
All right, let's get moving. We're gonna bust right through the Basilicom's front gates.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay, indeed.
I heard one voice too many.
Huh? Are you gonna join us, Vert?
What a terrible response. You were going to kick me out of your party.
You were never in it. I can't let some random person join us.
Now, one mustn't restrict access to one's party to only known friends in real life. It is far too uptight.
This has nothing to do with being uptight.
Noir, don't be a meanie.
I agree. You know the dark curse of ultimate loneliness better than any of us, Noir.
I don't know it! Not at all!
Either way, I ought to introduce myself. My name is Vert. I have traveled to Lowee from afar for my own reasons.
And those are?
I believe them to be similar to yours.
You're making it hard for me to trust you.
It'll be just fine, Noir. Vert is Vert, so there's no need to worry.
You think that ridiculous logic will reassure me?
I'm Plutia. It's nice to meet you, Vert.
Why, yes. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And the conversation continues. Damn it, fine. Just know that if you try anything funny, I'll show you no mercy.
Of course. I'll bear that in mind. As the saying goes, if you plan to eat the poison, finish the plate. In other words, I am all in. I must witness the true power of the other nation's CPUs.
Here I come!
Can you take me with you?
A big open room! It sure is. This could be...
Our destination, I assume? And look! The CPU is sitting here waiting for us to arrive.
You're so freaking slow. I thought you might have bit the dust on your way here or something.
Sounds like you really have been sitting here and waiting for us.
Lon's all HDD'd up too. Hey, go back to normal. It's easier to talk to you that way.
What? Like you know anything about my forms. Don't spout crap you know nothing about.
Oh, that's right. We haven't met her normal form yet. This is too complicated for me.
I believe you said something to that effect when we met as well.
Did I? Well, they do say that repetition is one of the basics of comedy. Ain't that so, Plutie Pie?
It is so, Neppy Poo. I like jokes I can understand.
Hey, could you please stop ruining the serious atmosphere?
Did you all come here to present your piss-poor comedy routine to me?
No way! I have a mountain of complaints to direct into that angry face of yours.
I do not believe that I'm all right with being considered part of their comedy routine.
Our comedy's like pouring pee, she said. How cruel. I throw away my shame, rep, and pride to get a guffaw.
Neppy, you're a living joke.
Come on, you two.
They'll do this forever, won't they? None of you dumbasses are worthy of being CPUs, just as I thought.
What did you just say?
I'll take you all on at once. This world's one and only CPU is gonna kick your unfunny asses!
The world's only CPU, you say?
Fine. Complaining to your face isn't enough for me either. If you want to fight, you've got one.
Thunk! Hey! Don't start fighting yet!
Huh? Agnes?
Ew, the little baby child's here.
Stop calling me a child! As for you, stop your slacking and get the camera in position already. Ugh, why do I keep getting recruited as the underling? Stop whining! I'm busy with other things myself, but I still came.
Oh, goody. Mr. Rat is here. But, why?
It's not that complicated. I already knew that Lowee and the Seven Sages are in cahoots.
You say that like it's shady. They just lend me a hand every now and then.
I see. Lowee and the Seven Sages.
You're the one who isn't suitable to be a CPU. You teamed up with a group like them, after all.
Don't get smart, you damn newbie! I've been protecting this nation all by myself for ages. I'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be bitched into submission by some newborn CPUs!
Gee, aren't you just so important? Remind us, who's feeling threatened by us newborn CPUs again?
The hell'd you just say? Yikes! I spaced out and now things have gotten pretty spicy up in here. Should we stop them, Plutie? Hey, you in there? Earth to Neptune, relayed to Pluto. Come in.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I was just thinking about how I feel kinda sorry for Blondie.
Why's that?
I just said not to start! Come on, Rat, aren't you ready yet? You're such a dullard. Shut up, you little broad. I ain't used to this kind of thing, so... Okay, all set, shoot. All right, roll camera! Hiya, game industry friends! This is the lovely and popular idol of the Seven Sages, Agnes! Yuck, it's creepy how two-faced this kid can be. Can it, Rat? Your stupid comments are gonna get picked up by the mic! I mean... Golly, I'm so sorry! I'm sure you're all surprised by our sudden broadcast, but this is must-see TV! Right here, in front of my adorable and impressionable eyes, an all-out brawl between CPUs is occurring!
Huh? What the heck? Are we on TV right now?
Yeah, I thought it would be good for the world to see me beat the crap out of your asses.
No way! Crap? My big television debut and I'm in my everyday clothes! How's my hair? Bring me a mirror!
Wait, are we doing it live? Hey, can you see me, Isney?
If this is being broadcast across the world, this isn't where I need to be. Sayonara.
Is this the thingy that records us? Hey, let me see.
Don't touch the tech! You'll get your grubby prints on the lens! Move out of frame! You're blocking me! You dumbasses have no idea how to create an air of tension. Do you understand the situation you're in?
Well, of course I do. I just lost my composure for a fraction of a second, that's all. I mean, you went to all the trouble to create this stage for us, so... I'll take this opportunity to show the world how fast Lowee's CPU falls in battle.
I smell your bull from here. I'll show the world that they don't need no CPU but me.
Hey, you two, hurry up and transform.
Are you sure? Okay.
Hey, time out.
Huh?
Why are you stopping her? Hurry up and change!
Think about it. Do we really want to show Sadie off to the world on primetime TV? Methinks not.
Oh.
It could scar the kiddies for life, and we'll get complaints from the PTA or MPAA or PETA or whatever.
That's a fair point. What should we do then?
Aw. So, can I transform or not?
Damn it! Stop freaking procrastinating! Yeah, get the violence started, otherwise our viewers are going to change channels. This camera's getting heavy.
Hold your horseless carriages. We gotta have a strategy powwow. So, what should we do?
I want to transform. I never get to unless it's in times like this.
We can't afford to lose if the camera's rolling. We need her power.
But if things get too extreme, they'll censor or black out the broadcast and ban us from showbiz. Besides, it'd be a bit much if we sick Sadie on Blonde, you know?
I want to transform.
What do we do? What can we... Aha!
Plutia goes HDD, flawless victory, Planeptune citizens see Sadie, they freak out, last station wins it all!
Yes! This is the perfect plan!
Huh? What's perfect now?
Transform, Plutia! Go as absolutely off the wall as you want. Innuendos galore, etc.
Really?
Yippee! Noir, that plan sucks lots. Is there a plan B? Let's do plan B, okay?
No way! Come on! Chop chop, Plutia!
Okay. Whee!
Louise' CPU must be quite the masochist to expose her uncouth behavior to the entire world. In fact, the two of us may make the perfect couple.
Holy cheese! She's here! Gotta run, gotta hide!
Hey! This isn't a shaky cam movie. Record it properly like we rehearsed.
Well, she changed. Fine. Whatever happens next ain't no fault of mine.
Should we receive any complaints, we will forward them to you, Noir.
No way. They'll be addressed to your basilicom, so why should I accept them?
Aha! This was your plan all along, wasn't it?
Why, I have no idea what you're trying to imply.
Are you all done barking yet? I'm done with waiting. I won't show you any mercy. I'll use all my strength to crush your bones to dust!
How confident. I don't dislike that. After all, I find forcing such a strong woman to tears to be a most delightful turn-on. Ah, how will I get you to cry? Tying you up and rendering you defenseless is a good start.
Sadie, enough already. The world is watching us.
Ignore her! Do whatever you want to her after we beat her up!
Noir, stop enabling her.
To all our loyal viewers, we're sorry for the delay. The big CPU showdown is about to begin! It's a no-holds-barred match! Don't you dare change the channel. Stay tuned!
I won't go easy on you at all.
Uzumi's turn! What? I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Didn't feel a thing. Is that it?
I can fight
Ready
too!
anytime.
Damn you!
I can't believe I lost.
I fight for a reason.
I feel I got
Level up!
No, this won't do. The balance is a bit off.
Give it up already, How long are you gonna make me wait?
Don't rush me. This is my grand debut as a nation's leader, so I must make my comb-over appear flawless.
Nobody cares about a frumpy old man's balding hairstyle, I just wanna leave!
Even if you hurry home, it's not as though there's anything waiting for you when you get back.
Dude, this really sucks, The longer you fuss with your due, all I can think about is that sadistic chick escaping, and then...
A foolish concern. I oversaw that dungeon's creation over the years I've spent here. I am certain that even if the CPUs all band together, escape from there is impossible.
Ooh! Mr. Rat waited for me! Son of a bitch! I knew it!
We made it in time!
Minister!
Drat! The CPUs! You don't mean to tell me you escaped from my dungeon, do you?
Well, as soon as you put us in there, the game flagged the next story scene, so yeah, we did.
When you put it in fourth wall breaking terms like that, it appears I was careless.
I told you so! Screw this! I don't care anymore! I'm gonna bounce!
We won't let you! Plutia, go!
Okie dokie! Whee!
Lovely. I've captured the filthy little rodent.
Hey, no fair! Let go of me! Let me go!
You mustn't struggle, little one. If you behave, I won't hurt you.
What are you gonna do to me? Certain animal rights groups ain't gonna like how you touch me!
I'll do nothing to rile them up. I only want you to operate the camera like you did before.
The camera?
Yep. After all, we must broadcast the speech this man will give where he confesses to all his wrongdoings.
So, that's your strategy? It seems as though you planned this quite thoroughly, Lady Blonde.
Prepare yourself. There's no chance in hell that I'm going to forgive you.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my 30,000 credit suit. But is it not inconsistent of you to team up with your rival CPUs?
Shut up! It's your fault things turned out this way.
As for me, it's not like I'm actually cooperating with Lowee's CPU or anything. It's more that I want to knock your teeth out myself.
You thought you could antagonize 4 CPUs and get away with it. This is your chance to surrender.
No. Letting him cry uncle is far too boring. Our little rodent friend wants to film me teaching this sweaty pig some discipline. Isn't that right?
That is absolutely what I want!
Is it really fine for you to broadcast something like this?
Are you trying to stall for time?
He has a point. This may turn into something improper to broadcast into living rooms across the globe.
That's not it at all. You said 4 CPUs a moment ago, but didn't you mean 3?
3? No!
Mr. Rat, don't begin recording just yet.
Whatever you say,
Don't give us that blank stare. Transform already! We're doing this for your nation after all!
But I can't transform.
I figured as much. After that last battle, I doubt anyone is left to power you with their faith. Without the faith of your people, you are nothing. The power of a CPU seems so fickle and inconvenient.
What about it? Even if we don't have Lowee CPU with us, beating you won't be a problem at all.
If we do that, we may be the ones who gain faith from the people of Lowee instead of Blonde. This would result in Lowee's total extinction, and Blonde would no longer have the powers of a CPU.
Oh, you're right.
So my darling, shy little blonde can't transform.
If you're fine with that, do as you wish to me. Just know that the curtain would fall on Lowee, and it would be at the hands of you foolish CPUs.
What to do? I want to beat the snot out of this guy way more than I want to worry about Lowee.
I would love to keep the cute, non-CPU version of Blonde as my personal pet.
Don't joke around about that. Wait, you weren't joking, were you?
Aw, I'm glad my dear little Neppy has come to understand me.
What the hell is this situation I've gotten myself in? I'm nothing but dead weight, and it's nobody's fault but mine.
Oh, are you gonna pout and cry? Gonna hiccup and bawl again? You're such a crybaby, Blonnie.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not. But this situation's too frustrating.
Aw, what a stimulating expression. If you make that face, I might not be able to hold my urges back.
Plutie, enough is enough!
That one was a joke. All right. How about this, Blonnie?
What? You got some kind of plan?
I will put my faith in you. I'll believe in the stubborn, prideful, rude blonde who is actually a cute little crybaby.
What the hell? Are you trying to lift my spirits or put me down?
Neptune, is that even possible?
I'm not sure, but... Blonde, I will put my faith in you too. I know that you are a dependable friend. Now you, Noir.
Huh? Me? Well, as my upperclassman of sorts, maybe I'll put some faith in you. Just a tiny bit.
I feel a little bit of power. It's small, but it's enough to... Transform! I did it!
How can this be?
Now I can pummel your wrinkled face into dough without hesitation!
Gosh, you're such a pain.
Now there truly are 4 CPUs for him to contend with.
This aggressive Blonnie is cute too.
Drat! I never would have thought the situation would unfurl in this manner. But it's also my chance to bury all 4 CPUs here and take over the world. Like a true businessman.
That's impossible!
How can you be so sure, I still have one last ace up my professionally laundered sleeve. I diverted some of Lowee's military budget into the development of this super cool powered mech suit.
What the hell?
You were even embezzling from the national budget?
Pretty sloppy management of your trusted advisors.
Can it, pigtails? That doesn't matter right now.
Unwanted CPUs, witness my true power!
I'll crush that ugly mech suit like a can of soda. You'll know my true rage and regret crossing me.
We mustn't kill him. We need to make him divulge his secrets afterwards.
It finally begins. Start filming, my dear rodent.
You got it! Ta-da! Uzumi's turn!
Impertinent!
Why must I fight?
Weak!
Why must I
Finish
fight?
this in one go. There! I've got you. Eat this. There! Jumping arms.
What shall I do to you? I'll take good care of you. This is
Weak! How can this be?
You are pretty cute.
Level. Yeah. Look, I'm good. I can't live. Live from Louise Basilicom, this is Neptune.
And Noir reporting. But,
Oh, I'm so sorry! Everything I did was wrong!
I can't hear you, pig! Squeal louder!
Please stop shouting!
How dare you try and speak like a human, you swine! Stay on all fours and squeal!
Stop! Please, stop poking my piggy toes with such fervor! Mercy!
So, yeah, as you've just seen, the stuff that went down today was all the Seven Sages' wicked scheme. And now we go to Reporter Noir for her professional opinion.
let's see. It might look like we're coercing a confession, but his deeds are all documented fact. I know it's probably too late for me to even ask, but is it really okay for us to broadcast this?
I wonder. So hey, mums and pops of the world, cover your little spawn's eyes and ears real tight.
Yeah, it's definitely too late for that.
Rat! Stop recording, please! Try to honor the wishes of your fallen comrade!
You do realize what will happen to you if you listen to him, right?
Oh man, sorry, but I gotta be Lady Plutia's loyal servant.
That's a good little pet. Unlike this filthy hog.
Ow! Stop! Please, don't pull out my precious remaining hairs one by one! That really hurts somewhat.
I'm done for now. I can't believe I let this piece of crap manipulate me. What an embarrassment.
You mean it's finally over? The gods of business have spared me?
Aw, you're tired of him already? That's fine. I'll continue to enjoy him all by myself.
No!
So even if we gotta force her, shouldn't we end the show?
Yeah. Dear viewers, this concludes the Seven Sages Emergency Apology Press Conference.
Hey, you idiots watching TV! Don't you dare think about losing faith in me ever again! If you do, you'll suffer the same punishments this jerk-off got! Take this! Ha! Ha!
Someone save me!
A bunch of stuff happened today, but we did an ace attorney's job at closing the case.
I'm so glad, Blondie.
Yeah, thanks, Plutia. And you too, Neptune. Don't even mention it. No biggie.
That's right. We're friends.
Aren't you forgetting to thank a certain someone?
You'll never hear it from me.
Why, you... Well, it's It's not like I wanted to hear it or anything. It'd kind of gross me out anyway.
What was that?
Hey! Be friends!
This is A-OK, pal. They were like this in my world, too. So before you know it, they'll be good buddies.
We'll never be friends.
See? They're already singing the same jingles.
Just you wait. If I get serious, Last Station won't even be a blip on my gamepad's radar. Don't even bother to come crying to me then.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful you don't ruin your nation all by yourself again.
Frickin' newbie!
Senile has-been!
Now that you mention it, I can see them acting like good friends, even when they argue.
It's like slamming two rocks together. It'll take some time for them to break each other down. Wanna go home now? I bet Isty's crying from all the lonely silence.
Sure, we can't waste all our time watching over this person.
Bye-bye, Blondie!
But wait!
What is it?
I'll be busy rebuilding my nation for a while, but... But, when I get the time, do you think I can come over?
Yeah. Come over anytime.
Oh, really? It's a promise, okay?
Uh-huh. I promise.
Cool.
Oh? I know that jealous look, lonely heart. Do you think Blonde is gonna take Plutie from you?
What? No, I don't. Plutia would never pick Lowee CPU as a friend over me anyway.
You can't know that for sure. I mean, Plutie keeps saying how Blonde is totally cool and stuff. As for me, I always get to hang out with Plutie, so I'm safe.
Oh, Plutia! Don't just stand around talking. We've got to hurry home.
Aww, don't drag me.
Oh.
See you later, Blondie.
Oh. See you later, huh? Okay, time to do my best.
Hey, Plutie. Something's been buggering me out.
What's that?
When you turned into Sadie today, you were strangely nice to Blonde. Do you like her that much, or what?
Was she? Maybe I'm a tiny bit curious, too.
Well, Blondie was crying, so...
Sure she was, but Sadie's the type that doesn't care if the person is crying or screaming or, dead.
I can't imagine you pitying someone in your HDD form either.
Let me finish. She was crying, and her face looked super cute to me, so...
What?
Super cute, huh?
So I thought, if I act nice before I act mean, she'd cry even harder, and then it would be even more super cuter. But, I don't think that now. It was just what I thought at the time.
Sadie is a dangerous beast among beasts. I wonder what Blonde would think if she heard that.
Don't you dare tell her! I don't like her, but I could never be that cool.
going?
I can't decide.
Right! Where are we going? Where are we going?
Can you take me with you?
Ooh!
I'll let you decide.
Hey! Where are we going? This is what ninjas do best!
Now, make your decision.
What new?
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Let me see.
Choose to your heart's content.
This is what ninjas do best!
And where are we going?
You! Hey! Where are we going?
Sure thing.
I'll let you decide.
Let me see. Ooh!
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Adventures are the real thrills of life!
Where are we going?
Where should we go?
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Please decide where to go. No one can stop me!
Where are we going? Interesting? Can you take me with you?
Right! What new? Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
Come on, let's hurry!
Ooh!
Feel free to go wherever.
This is what ninjas do best!
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Please decide where to go.
Where are we going?
All right. I have done as instructed and have moved to a wide open area.
Neppy, are you really leaving?
Well...
That's how things have to be. She's not from our world.
Aw, I don't want you to go. I'll be lonely without you.
Plutie, it makes me sad too, but...
If you're gonna leave, get it over with. We're busy with the message from... Leanbox, was it?
This isn't the time to act so hostile.
Noir, Lon... Yes, I shall put you on speaker.
Testing. Neptune, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
I apologize for the lengthy delay. I have finally discovered a way for us to create a path and return you home, Neptune. And it is all because you've worked very hard in that world.
Shucks, it was no biggie.
I will open the pathway right now, so please wait there.
Hey, Isty,
Yes? What is the matter?
can I stay just a bit longer? I promise, only for a little bit.
What?
Neppy?
I still got stuff to do over here. I'd be a crummy main character if I abandoned my gal pals now. You have Nepgear and the rest on your side, so I'm sure you'll be just peachy for a bit longer.
But your shares are decreasing each and every day you are gone. If you pass on this opportunity, I cannot guarantee that there will ever be another one.
Oh, really? But, I mean...
Neppy, I'm sorry for trying to keep you all to myself. It's okay. You can go.
No, you don't need to apologize for that.
But you have your own dimension. And your friends and followers are waiting for you there. So... I'll be lonely, but I'll deal with it.
Don't cry. Oh...
Why are you getting all emotional? This is a good thing. It won't be as noisy around here. I mean, I guess because it was so loud, I might end up feeling a tiny bit lonely without all the noise.
Aw, Noir.
I don't care for noisy things, but I don't dislike you. Our time together was short, but it was a lot of fun.
Lon, too. Oh, goodness. If you all say this heartfelt stuff, even I might get something in my eyes. Everyone!
Stop that this instant! You're both so embarrassing! I'm a sympathetic crier, you know!
Neptune, I understand how you were feeling, but time is short.
Roger Dodger. See ya in a sequel, everyone.
Thank you for everything, Neppy.
Have a good life over there!
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I will open the path now. When I do, Neptune, please enter the Pillar of Light.
So when I walk into it, it's like guaranteeing I won't see Plutie and them anymore? No, it's a temporary thing. I'm sure that someday we'll...
Histoire! My big sister! Is Neptune really coming back? No, Nepgear, do not disturb this very sensitive process. I need to concentrate. Oh, wow-wee! What's this light? Is this where she's coming from? I said to stop. Please stay back.
Huh? Isty, what's the deal? I hear some screams and whatnot.
There is a slight problem. Oh my. This is why I had tried to keep this plan confidential. Neptune! Hey, can you hear me?
I know that spoiling voice. It's Nep Jr.
I don't see her. Where is she? I told you not to go near that. No, do not lean into the pillar.
So what's the holdup?
I guess my sister is tinkering or something.
Really? Ugh. This kind of ruins the atmosphere. Move! Let me see!
Huh? Uh-oh! I think I'm getting sucked in! Nepgear! Nepgear!
The pillar of light vanished! Histoire, what's going on?
Me thinks we should move out of the general vicinity. Let's pick up Mini Isty and place her over here.
Why is everyone moving away from me? Huh. This feeling of dread, I know this sensation from somewhere. No, please! Yeah, that's right. I heard a shout from above me back then, too. And that's when Neptune... Oh!
Oh, boy. It's Nep Jr.
Huh? Neptune! I found you! I've missed you so much!
That's sweet, kiddo. I've missed you too, and I'm happy and all that, but this situation is...
Oh my, this is terrible. That particular pathway could only be opened one time. Now I have lost not only Neptune, but also Nepgear.
Ha 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 ha. Sorry, but this is my driest laugh. It's all I can muster.
Neptune!
I know, there. Try to calm down, okay?
This entire scene is messed up now.
Wow. So this is Nepgear?
Oh, yes. Nice to meet you. Goodness, you look just like Blonde. And you are Plutia, was it? I'm Nepgear, Neptune's little sister.
Yep. I'm Plutia. Let's be friends.
Before we continue introductions, let's deal with that. That? Oh, whoopsies. Did I fall on something important?
Stop having long-winded conversations when sitting on top of someone!
What the goodness? I'm sorry. Oh, it's Noir.
Don't what the goodness me! What is up with you sisters? It's like you were both aiming for me or something.
There. Consider yourself the super popular Noir brand that all falling girls trust to land on.
She was asking for it by not moving away when we all did.
Silly Noir. You're so clumsy.
Why are you making me sound like the idiot here?
I really am sorry. I didn't fall on you on purpose, I promise.
If you had, things would not end well for you.
Pardon me, everyone. This is really not the time for so much back and forth.
I agree. So what are you going to do now?
I am uncertain. For the time being, let us calm down and continue to discuss our options inside.
To the Basilicom we go! Maybe the babies are awake. Good point. Let's jam, Nep Jr.
Oh, okay. Please wait for me.
Hey, I wasn't done talking.
I decide where to go?
What are you hesitating for? Hurry it up! Adventures are the real thrills of life!
can't decide.
New?
Where are we going?
Histoire? I'm getting sleepy.
Sure thing.
This is boring.
Hey! Hurry and pick a place.
Where are we going?
I'll come too. Choose where you want to go.
Come on, let's hurry!
This is boring.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Sure thing.
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Where should we go?
There's so many places.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
I'm so pumped! Let's do this!
To the chest! I'll get everything done in 3 turns. That was quite a battle.
Level? Yeah!
Left, right, side, look, I'm my left, my
Oh!
I can't let the tip left level!
This battle seems quite overbearing.
Now, who to choose? Don't underestimate me!
Yeah! Our victory was written.
It's all over.
What should I do?
Bye-bye! Finally!
Let's hurry!
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Right!
Where are we going?
Please decide where to go. Adventures are the real thrills of life!
going?
What ninjas do best!
What are you hesitating for? Hurry it up! Can I decide where to go?
Iffy.
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Where are we going?
Looking at the world like this, game industry...
Choose to your heart's content.
Where are we going?
Where should we go?
Time to beat.
I'm a force of fury! Don't underestimate— Yeah!
Here I go. I did it! I can fight too! A predetermined level. I feel stronger! Done in 3 turns. I did it!
Who to choose? To the chest! How's that?
I feel stronger!
talk. Right! Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
This is what...
Why not decide where to go yourself? This is where you shall decide.
I'll come too. Choose where you want to go.
Where should we go?
This is boring.
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
This is boring.
Feel free to go.
Sure thing. What new?
Can I decide where to go?
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Where should we go?
Follow me.
Where are we going?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Why not decide where to go yourself?
I'll come too. Choose where you want to go. And where are we going?
Think a bit, Neil.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
I'll let you decide.
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
What are you hesitating for?
Hurry it up!
What new?
Right!
Hey, where are we going?
What are you hesitating for?
Hurry it up!
There's so many places. Where are we going?
Right!
Where are we going?
Nep, how long are you gonna talk? And where are we going?
Let's see. This is what ninjas do best.
Time to be awesome!
How they sneak up on me? What should I do?
Bye-bye! Your face! Just
I'll get everything done in
over.
3 turns.
I suppose this my god. Level up.
Now,
one
who
looks
to choose?
Don't underestimate me. Why must I fight?
Yeah, I'll nip your face.
I can feel my power flowing.
Now, make your decision.
Where are we going?
Where should we go?
Feel free to go wherever.
Where are we going?
Why not just...
so many places.
This is where you shall decide.
This is what ninjas do best.
Looking at the world like this,
Time to be awesome. Something moved in the shadows. Wonder what that was. That's not fair! Phew.
here I go. I can find.
I won! Always be my turn.
I can feel my power flowing.
So, you've come. Because you were running late, I had begun to think you all chickened out.
Sorry. I'm kinda slow at walking.
We have no reason to fear you.
Well, actually, I have one. It's around the boob area.
You wanna die first?
Yikes! Those eyes are for real. I'm sorry. Seriously this time.
I know we've come all this way, but is it really necessary to force ourselves into a fight?
Yes, this is a matter of pride. I will never be satisfied until I have proven that I am superior to you all.
Oh, is that so? Just like Lowee's CPU. You older ones are such a pain.
Lon acted the same way? Uh-huh. And then she lost to us and cried. And it was so cute.
No, don't bring that up.
Aw, I kind of wish that I got to see a crying blonde.
No sense of tension, just as before. Playtime is over. It is time to fight.
Whoa! Time out! Before we begin, would you happen to have any spare CPU memories, Vert?
Well, yes, I have collected a few. Why do you ask?
Ooh, I knew you'd camp for them. Could you give one to Nepgear? She just got here, so she's not a CPU yet.
I'd be ever so grateful.
Nepgear? Oh, I suppose your party has increased by 1 member.
Oh, so I really wasn't being counted before now?
I failed to understand the situation. Could you go into more detail?
Okay. Well, bloody 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 blah blah blah. Yada yada, this and that.
I see. She is your actual little sister, and you are both CPUs from another dimension.
She somehow understood that?
That's convenient. What is it? I get uncomfortable when people stare at me like that.
My, you're a cute one, aren't you? You might make the cut, Nepgear.
Huh? The cut?
Wait. She just said something pretty suggestive, didn't she?
Maybe she swings that way? What way? Where's the swing set?
No way. If she's like the Vert from my world, it's not possible. Wait. It is possible. Gah. Vert, are you serious? Is Nep Jr. gonna fall into your clutches?
What? I am?
Would you refrain from letting your imagination get carried away? My feelings are strictly platonic. Here, Nepgear, because you are so adorable, I will give you this.
Okay. Thank you very much.
If you act so frightened, it will hurt my feelings. Now then, please feel free to use it right away.
You handed it over readily.
She must be really confident. Or maybe she has another plan.
Oh, I know. You're gonna ask for her adorable bod in return, huh? Did I nail it?
Quite persistent. I told you, I do not feel that way about her.
Hurry up and transform, Neppy Jr. I want to see your cute HDD form. Okay, here I go. I did it. Aww, so cute. I'm happy for you. If you failed, you would have been turned into a hideous monster. What? Nobody told me that!
Is she okay? She won't turn into another whacked-out sadist or anything, right?
Nah, she doesn't change much at all. Her charming sales point is that she's normal, even in HDD.
You are a CPU now, yes?
Yes. Thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
No need to thank me. But because you used my item? From this moment on, you are now my little sister.
Huh?
Those are the rules, I'm afraid. Nepgear, come along and fight at your big sister's side.
I can't do that. What are you saying? My big sister is Neptune and...
Heck yeah! Nep Jr. is called that because she's my junior.
In your dimension, perhaps. But over here, CPUs born from a CPU memory spawned from the same memory core must become sisters.
Really? Is that an official rule?
I have no idea. I've never heard of it happening before.
Yeah, it's rare enough to get just one. But wait, does that mean Plutia and I are sisters?
Oh, goody! Neppy and I are sisters!
So Plutia's my big sister now? Wow, it'd be kind of blush-tastic to start calling her that.
Yay! I have a little sister!
Wait, you're forgetting me! I'm included in this too!
Sorry, War. You definitely used one that the old fart found somewhere else.
What? I could say the same thing about the one you used!
As supporting evidence, Neptune did stay in Planeptune while you went to form last station.
Objection! That's pure conjecture. She'd rather have me as her little sister anyway. Right, Plutia?
I'm happier with you as my friend instead of a little sister.
Really? I mean, hearing that makes me happy, but it also makes me a little sad at the same time.
Wait, we should still be talking about Nep Jr., not each other.
While you were all having that silly little argument, look at what happened.
Vert is my big sister now. I am Vert's little sister.
Whoa, she's totally convinced now.
This stinks. Nep Jr.'s a total pushover, so if anyone pressures her to believe something, she'll cave. I knew it!
So, Neppy Jr. is our enemy now? There are so many problems with you sisters.
Now it is 2 against 4. Plus, this is my land. I have the home field advantage. We sisters shall be victorious.
Oh goodness, I'm so sorry.
The difference in numbers changes nothing. Besides, since the kid looks like she can hold her own, I don't gotta hold back at all while I beat the snot out of ya.
I prefer not to fight over stupid reasons like this, but... if I must, I'm going to give it all I got. Prepare yourself!
Goody! Everyone transformed! Then, me too! My sweet Neppy Jr.
Plutia?
I've been waiting for this moment. My chance to play with you in this form. I will torment you quite thoroughly, my dearest Neppy Jr.
Please, go easy on me.
Last time I only watched from afar, but as I thought, you will prove to be the most troublesome of the lot.
Vert, I'm sorry, but you're not my type. Go ahead and play with these other girls.
I take offense to that remark. Now I will defeat you myself.
What an attention whore. I'll show you no mercy if you dare to stand between me and Neppy Jr. As for you, my sweet, be a good girl and wait until I deal with this opponent.
Okay.
Crap! Sadie's totally targeting my ex-sister. Well, what should I do as her ex-big sister or whatever?
Transform, you frickin' moron! We can't start until you do!
If you aren't willing to fight, go hide somewhere. You're in the way.
Oh, where's the empathy? Whatever, let's do this.
Since it's come to this, I've no choice. Grant your ex-sister the honor of sending you to your grave.
My grave? I wasn't going to fight you to the death or anything.
I always wanted to say that. Don't worry, I'll go easy on you.
All party members are prepared. Now then, witness the power of Leanbox's CPU, Greenheart.
As game industry's tome,
Ta-da!
I cannot lose.
Turn. So,
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
That won't work.
Why must I start? My turn. Jumping art! Disappear!
Finally. How's this?
Perhaps I played around too much.
It's been a while since I've felt this satisfied.
I've grown as if I
left. Yay! I feel like closer to my.
Owie. I give up. I'm done.
No, you aren't. Not yet. You betrayed us, and you lost. You have no right to complain about whatever happens to you.
I'm so sorry. I really am. Please save me, Neptune.
Enough already, Plutia. She had no ill intentions.
I'm well aware. That is why I simply must torment. I mean, comfort her.
Torment! I heard you say it! You said torment!
To have taken this much damage, my body refuses to move.
For having all that extra chest padding, you really have low endurance.
She held her own pretty well, but against the four of us, of course it ended up this way.
Oh! I don't like this. No! I'll never, ever accept this ending.
She's bawling her eyes out. What a brat. Knock it off. It doesn't suit you.
Wow. She reminds me of a certain someone's reaction to losing against me.
I wasn't acting like a spoiled little brat.
That was so unfair. If we all had one-on-one matches, I would have won. I demand a rematch.
What the hell are you talking about? You're the one who picked a fight with us, knowing the conditions.
I don't know and I don't care. In any event, if I don't win, I don't want to play anymore.
You know, my Vert also hates losing, but she isn't as rage-quittingly extreme as this.
Hey, Neptune, what about your little sister?
I give up. It's for the best if she experiences the sheer terror known as Sadie at least once.
Little Neppy Jr. You are such a naughty girl to have gone so far as to fight us.
No! Please save me!
Yeah, it's probably smart not to get involved. Although it's pretty irritating over here, too.
If I say we're having a rematch, you have to agree. Come on, one more time.
Shut your damn mouth, woman! Stop being so whiny! It's not cute at all.
And now you say such cruel things to me after I've lost. You're all so horrible.
Good grief.
Come on, buck up, girlie. Stop crying, okay? If you keep flooding us with tears, Sadie'll target you next. You don't want to end up like her, do you?
No more. Enough, please.
Such a sexy panting tone. You're inviting me to continue, then? I will answer that call.
No! That's the exact opposite of what I meant.
I beg of you with all that I have. Do not allow such a thing to befall me.
I know, right? Okay, you two do the untransforming thing. You're both too willing to fight in those forms.
Fine.
I don't like it when Neptune tells me what to do, but... If you want a rematch, I'd be more than happy to humor you later on.
But right now, you can't take it. Wait until you're fully prepared. I'd hate to hear more of your excuses.
Oh!
Don't be silly. There's no need to try and fight.
Ah! Oh, Plutia! You changed back to normal.
I'm all done. Yeesh, your skin looks shiny for some reason. And Nip Jr.?
Oh, nobody will want to marry me now. Ugh, it's so awful, sis.
I'm sorry. Please forgive your powerless big sister.
Huh? No, not you, Vert.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the sister.
But one day, we shall certainly triumph over those foul CPUs. Us sisters can do anything.
Yes! Please don't hug me right now. My body really hurts right now. Oh, jeez.
Stop that, you fiend! Return my sister at once!
I guess we're done for today.
Yeah, I don't really feel like watching this farce anymore.
You're going to leave both Neppy and Neppy Jr. behind?
It'll be fine. They'll get bored and find a way to get back home on their own.
Lady Greenheart!
I spoke too soon.
What is the matter? I won't forgive you for getting between us sisters if this is trivial.
Huh? You have a sister? When did that happen?
She's my sister, so gimme!
Ouch! Please don't pull my arms. They're so sore.
State your business.
Oh, right. It's an emergency. Someone claiming to be one of the 7 sages is destroying the city.
What's this? Destroying Leanbox? What of our military forces?
We're completely ineffective.
Sounds about right. Normal people don't stand a chance against them.
I cannot remain idle knowing this. I must hurry back and... my poor back!
Did you hear that? Granny Vert's got a bad back.
You are laughing far too hard. Whose fault do you think this is? Ow!
You can't do anything in your current state. We beat you up pretty good after all.
But Oh, that's right. Nepgear, could you go and protect the city in your big sister's place?
There's no way I can. My body is... Oopsies. Did I play too hard? I'm okay. So please don't come any closer.
Looks like I have no choice again.
I'll give you a hand.
Huh? But it's not like I'm doing it for your sake or anything. It's just that if I save them in a cruel manner, your citizens might become faithful followers of mine instead. That's all.
Yeah, that was a really long tsundere line, buddy.
If Noir's going, I want to go too. I've got a personal grudge against the Seven Sages anyway. Count me in.
Everyone?
So we're decided. Let's hurry! Are you gonna rest here?
Surely you jest. This is my nation. I'll go even if I have to crawl.
Don't overdo it.
Let's head to where the Seven Sages are running amok. Ready? Go!
Go! Wait! I can't run straight yet. Don't leave me behind.
Where are we going?
Let me see.
Where are we going?
Follow me.
Decisions.
Hey, over there looks interesting. Let's see.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Let me see. Let me think a bit, Neil.
I can't decide.
Follow me.
Please decide where to go. I would like to go to a gaming center.
This is what ninjas do best. What are you hesitating for? Hurry it up. This is boring.
Where are we going?
There's so many places. No one can stop me. Here I come.
Where are we going?
Iffy.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Wowee. The world is so big. Sure thing.
Looking at the world like this, game industry...
Take that! I'll crush everything!
Well done, dear friend. I'll have to try even harder to keep up with you. Go! Doesn't it feel good to sweat in the company of friends? Oh! Is something the matter, my close friend R4? You stopped destroying!
Because of you, you fool! Can't you stifle that disgusting new speech pattern you were given?
I feel born anew! To think that destroying things could be so refreshing, so invigorating! I'm so elated that I was given the opportunity to be born into the beautiful world of game industry.
Damn it. It's that fool's fault.
I tuned him up just a smidge, and I'm sure you'll fall in love all over again.
Like hell I'd be fine with this. He's become insufferable for an entirely different reason now.
What's wrong, my treasured ally? Are you holding in some doom and gloom? Let it out! Cast those negative emotions into something useful, like destroying! Come on! Let's wreak havoc together!
Shut up! Shut up for all of eternity!
Whoa, this is quite a funky little situation.
They destroyed the city while putting on a nice comedy routine. In a way that's very skilled.
I never imagined my city would fall under such absurd circumstances.
Ah, they've arrived. Damn it. I think I actually felt relieved to see them. Better than being alone with this one.
Why, it's the little CPUs! Oh, long time no see, buddies! Oh, I believe I see a new friend! That's wonderful! Friends should be treasured above all treasures!
Didn't we blow this guy up? Not just that, but wasn't his personality a bit different before?
My reliable and completely irreplaceable ally fixed me right up. I can experience the joy of facing you CPUs again, along with the excitement of global destruction. Oh, life is such a miracle!
Hooray, life! Clappity, clappity, clap!
I told you to shut up! And don't you dare patronize him! We meet again, CPUs. I've been waiting for the chance to fight you all once more.
About that. I get that you want to be taken seriously and all, but aren't you forcing it a bit?
Yes, even I can tell it's a big waste of effort.
Silence! That is none of your concern!
Amazing, pal! You really know how to start things off with some cool and villainous dialogue! Alright, I'll pull out my trump card as well!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! As I was saying, it's time to get payback, especially from those two. That's how it is, you got that?
Huh? That speech was so sloppy.
Now I see! You are her frenemies! Your relationship forces one another to try your hardest! Friends, yet enemies! Wonderful! I'm envious!
I can kind of understand why she decided to phone in her performance.
You seem quite lively, but do you understand whose city you were trying to level?
Huh? Oh, your lean box's CPU. Don't worry, I'll bury you along with the others later.
Later? You're underestimating us.
Sorry, but are you including me in that particular us?
Man, you're a stubborn stain. Nepgear is and always will be my sister. M-I-N-E. Mine.
How are your injuries?
You needn't worry. It would disgrace my name as a CPU if I am unable to protect my own nation. I shall defeat them myself.
Oh, Vert got in one of her rare, awesome lines. That should have popped up the game's victory flag.
What should I do? Should I go with the flow and transform too? Yes! Go! We will protect our nation!
Your sister really does cave into peer pressure easily.
Yep, it's both a good and bad part about her.
Hey! Should we transform too?
May as well. No need to hold back. We'll end this in an instant.
The full CPU lineup, is it? How interesting. Hey, you! I'm only borrowing you for your ridiculous strength. You better not slow me down.
Huh? R4, you're placing that much trust in me? Oh, to hear such kind sentiments from you. Oh, shucks. It would seem my sweat got into my eyes. It's making them all watery.
From the depths of my dark and twisted soul, I beseech you, shut up.
The time to end your tomfoolery is at hand. You'll pay for your crimes in blood!
Yeah! To live up to my dear friend's expectations, I won't lose! Hurrah!
I'm serious today, so I don't know what will happen to you.
Uzumi's turn!
Get serious,
I'll get everything
friends!
done in 3 turns.
Get serious,
Why must I
friends!
fight?
Ready anytime. Eat
Good
this.
punch! See, you can do it if you try!
Eat
Good
the
punch!
heading in.
The sun seems especially bright today!
Finally.
I'll treat you right. Don't be afraid to leave.
Impudent! Die, CPUs!
It's Uzumi's turn! This is a pain! Here, my spinning thread!
Not
Okay!
bad. That's impossible.
I won't let this end as a dream!
I feel power from inside me.
I need this. My it's
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
Sure thing! Where are we going?
interesting?
Let's see.
Histoire?
May I suggest a place to go?
shall follow my lovely Vert anywhere.
This is what ninjas do best. Okay. Okay. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Nip, how long are you gonna talk?
shall follow my lovely Bert anywhere.
Right!
Can I decide where to go?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
May I suggest a place to go? Going here, huh? Man, when I think about it, the series...
I'm picking up a powerful reaction. It's close. Right ahead, maybe.
Correctamundo, honey. Maybe this problem was too easy for such a smarty pants.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Aw, but Noir didn't solve it. It's hard to strike a balance between the smart ones and the dim ones.
Wow, Noir. You were dumb all along?
I had inklings of suspicions. She's dependable and all, but her brain's not wired too well.
You're the very, very, very last people I want to hear that from. Damn it! Show yourself already!
How impatient, darling. I'll come out without you rushing me.
I assume you're the one who's doing whatever you want with my nation, huh?
Wowee! A neat robot! No, wait. Is that more like a power suit? What the goodness gracious, wow!
Nep Jr., why are your eyes all sparkly and stuff?
Oh, there's my Noir, the real deal in the flesh.
His eyes are all sparkly too.
What's up with this guy? He's creeping me out.
Golly gee, sorry. I got a bit too worked up. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Seven Sages Wizard, the one who works in the shadows, the unstoppable super hacker. And not a doubt, I would be tickled as pink as my power suit if you gave me a cutesy nickname like Annie, Noir.
No way! Why would I do that?
So, why do you talk all girly even though your voice sounds like a boy?
Sweetie, don't fret over the boring details. Gender is a non-issue in the hacking world, you see. Besides, my heart is more pure than the hearts of anyone else in the whole world.
He's a cool-looking robot and all, but underneath the tech, he seems like a real loser.
Whoa, Nep Jr.'s passion is cooling off faster than my hot pockets.
He's gonna drive me nuts! What's your game? Why are you messing with my nation?
That's because I love you, Noir.
What?
Wow! A real confession!
What did you just...
That raven black hair, those sexy and taut twin tails, a mature face that still glows with innocence, that contrary attitude and having hints of otakudom. You are a straight ball into my strike zone.
What the hell are you saying? What does that even have to do with being a super hacker?
Well, shy nerds like me tend to tease the girl they like, no? This is that.
Congrats, Noir. In this dimension, you not only have a friend, but a boyfriend.
He's never gonna be my boyfriend. Why would you like me if your heart is pure like a maiden or whatever?
When it comes to love, I am pure. Purity is innocence. So what's wrong with an innocent love between girls?
There's a lot of stuff wrong with this situation.
I would watch you work day after day through my secret cameras, and I never once grew bored. You were so cute sitting at your desk, holding back your tears of frustration while trying your best.
Kind of fans Noir gets, or...
I call these weird fans the fungus among us. This is proof that they exist and thrive in Noir's presence.
Nuh-uh! Shut up! This one's an outlier!
Oh, and the times you would pose in front of the mirror for fun, or when you dress up in cosplay outfits. That faint smile on your face as you check your external hard drive. I love it all!
Ah! No! No, 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 no!
Noir, do you really do all of that?
Don't talk to her right now, she's a bad influence. Nepgear, try to keep your distance from her, okay?
I don't do those things! He's making it all up! I never do!
Oh, my aching heart. If you say such stubborn things, I'll broadcast all my video data worldwide.
What? Stop it! Please, anything but that!
I kid. I would never waste my data like that. I'm keeping those videos all to myself.
Ugh! This guy wins the prize. He's the worst villain we faced by a wide margin.
What a delightful expression. Nothing beats seeing the real thing. Webcam's pale in comparison.
Aw, hey! You're not allowed to tease Noir.
Plutia.
Oh, why's that? It would be such a waste not to tease someone who is such an easy, tempting target.
Well, yeah. I know that.
You do?
Oh man, I believe Plutie's switch is about to get toggled on.
But, there's only one person who's allowed to tease her.
And that is me!
Dun 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 dun, as I thought.
She's appeared again. This Plutia is so scary.
Hey, don't transform just because you feel like it.
Oh, frightening. I figured we could get along as kindred spirits.
Unfortunately, I'm quite possessive. Noir, Neppy, Neppy Jr.
They are all mine!
Her fire have spread to lick our boots, too. We gotta transform and protect ourselves, kid sisso mine.
Right!
At least in these forms, our personalities are more able to resist her.
But I don't change much.
Goody, everyone transformed. I like that you all show more skin, but the cute factor's gone down. Noir, could you pretty please stay in your normal form for me?
No, as if I'd listen to any request you'd make.
You've invaded my privacy, so I need to pay you back in spades.
Oh, I don't like this one. Her hair turned all white too.
How sad. Your lust for Noir is that shallow, is it?
For tormenting what belongs to me without permission, you'll be punished quite severely.
I can't wait for it! While I love to dish it out, I'm into taking it sometimes too.
Don't hold back, Plutia! Break him down to the atomic level!
Noir gave me the go-ahead. I didn't plan to hold back anyway, so this works out well.
If those two take things too far, we're going to have to stop them. Do you understand?
But I don't know if I can.
Although it's not my favorite hobby to lie back and let you do whatever you want with me. So maybe I'll resist you. Just a little bit.
Around till I'm satisfied.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn! Yeah! I can fight as
my
victory
turn.
was written.
Combo!
Oh! Stop it! Oh! Stop it!
What shall I do to you? I'll show you my special services menu.
Oh!
Green.
Here's your reward.
It ended up as I predicted.
I can fight too! Why must I fight? That is quite Level up and
Ow! I give up! Okay, I surrender!
Finished already? Ah, pathetic.
I told you that I'm much more of a behind-the-scenes type. So much barbaric action doesn't suit me. But as I think about the future, perhaps I should give myself a tune-up. But if I do that, my measurements won't be perfect like they are now. Oh gosh, I just can't decide.
You're mumbling to yourself, but your concerns don't matter because you're about to be destroyed.
Really now? I suppose the beautiful are said to die young. And dying by my lover's hand isn't so bad.
I won't give you that honor. Plutia, go ahead.
Torturing those who don't fight back isn't very fun. But if Noir asks me, I cannot refuse her.
Oh, how horrible! You won't even grant my final request.
I feel like we're starting to become the bullies somehow.
Stay quiet. At times like this, it's best not to get involved.
That's how it is. Ready?
Anything I try to say now will fall on deaf ears, I take it? It's a trivial matter, but if I die, all of my Noir footage will be broadcast worldwide automatically.
True. That's a very trivial and rather exciting matter now.
Wait! Just a second!
What is it? You say go, and then you say to stop?
You just let a completely outrageous threat slip out, didn't you? Didn't you?
How is that outrageous? I wrote a program to do that, is all.
Why would you program something like that?
Because if I am to die, I would like to die while the one I love watches over me, and I watch her. That's why I decided it would be a lovely time to let everyone see what I saw in you as I move on.
What?
Nepgear, can you stop that program?
I'm not that big on software. I'm more of a hardware girl.
Is someone tossing around words like soft and hard? Share with the class if you would.
It's not the kind of discussion you'd find interesting, Plutia. I promise.
Oh, just go!
What? Did you say something?
I'll let you go this time, so hurry up and run away!
Really? You're such a sweetie. I've fallen for you even harder, my angelic Noir.
Oh, how boring. I was excited at the thought of Noir becoming the laughing stock of the world.
Don't even joke around about that.
I think I'll accept your offer. Oh, and Noir, one last thing.
What? There's something else?
Don't worry. The program thing was a big fat fib.
What?
I already told you that precious footage is for my eyes only. Okay, ta-ta.
Wait! Damn it! Ugh! You better be ready to die the next time we meet!
Dear me, I lost. At least I was able to stall for the time I needed.
Man, so frustrating. What was up with that guy?
He totally pulled a fast one on you. I guess you're no match for a smart fella like that, fella.
Don't talk about me like I'm dumb. It's extra insulting coming from you.
He got away. I wonder if we'll have to face him again eventually.
When that enemy is around, Noir gets all red and squirmy and cute. So, I kinda hope we do.
Plutia, is your normal personality getting corrupted by your HDD one?
Either way, our business in Last Station has come to a close. We're gonna jam on back to the Basilicom. How about you, Noir?
This case is far from closed. My hacked data is still a mess, and I have to explain it to my citizens. It's depressing just to think about it.
Sounds like a whole lot of work. Can we help somehow?
No,
but thanks. Like I said before, a lot of sensitive information was involved in this hack. It's enough that you helped me root out that jerk of a cause.
Don't be a clueless cam girl and let someone plant more cameras in your room and whatnot.
That's none of your business.
Okay. Good luck, Noir!
Please decide where to go. Let me think.
my authority
Spiral
into your skull.
Whoa! Phew. Here I go.
Ready anytime. I've disappear.
Finally.
Cry for me.
Level up.
I can.
Oh.
Where are we going?
going?
Right! Can you take me with you?
This is where you shall decide.
Let's go!
You're gonna die here! I'll end this all! I'm gonna mop the floor with you! Alright! Yeah!
I won! Cross combination!
Huh? Me?
Impertinent!
Aye! Twisty twist!
Impertinent! How can this be?
but oh well.
Where are we going?
Ooh.
May I suggest a place to go?
This is boring.
Where are we going?
I'd rather play games, but oh well. Going here, huh?
Okay, let's get one more!
Whoa! As powerful as ever, I see. How about this rock over here?
Sure thing, bud! Leave it to me! Yeah!
Hey, thanks, pal! Okay, everyone, let's carry out the usable rocks.
Dude, work's become a cinch ever since Sir Copy transferred in.
No doubt. I was so shocked when I first met him.
Hey, you silly geese. Praising me won't get you a raise. Oh, the joys of being praised for destroying things and for being able to laugh together with friends. I may have finally found where I truly belong.
You're exaggerating, Sir Copy.
But seriously, if you stayed here, it'd be a great help for all of us.
You mean it?
You're just saying that because it makes your job a lot easier.
You figured me out.
Oh, why you? It's 10 years too early for you to tease your buddy like that.
What the hell? More like how'd things end up this way?
We seem to be getting along. I'd feel bad about butting in. His name is Copy Paste, right? He was a nice robot all along.
But seriously, you guys, I can't be in a place like this forever.
Huh? Why not, friend?
Is it the Seven Sages? Come on, man. You don't have to go back with those mean people.
Yeah, if you work hard, I'm sure Lady Blonde will forgive you.
Yes, I know. I know in my burning, passion-fueled heart that your words are the truth. But even then, the Seven Sages are longtime companions of mine, with whom I've been through thick and thin. I cannot say that they are good people. There were times we even came to blows. But for me alone to roll over and succumb to a CPU, it is an act of betrayal that I cannot commit.
At least you know your place.
Oh! You've come, CPUs!
I'll have you pay for destroying my Basilicon.
I'd have it no other way. But of course, I won't let myself lose to the likes of you.
Wait, Lady Blonde!
Sir Copy is a real cool guy.
Sure is. I've never seen a guy look so happy while breaking rocks.
You blockheads! Loweans are not allowed to get cozy with any of the Seven Sages.
Dude, are you really one to say that?
Shut up! Stop dredging up the past!
I appreciate it, my friends. But please, stand down. It'd be awful if you got injured in the fight.
No need to worry about us.
Do you really gotta fight, buddy?
Yeah, it's the one thing I can't back down from. Hey, guys, mind if I say one last thing?
Aw, Chief, don't say last.
Just listen to me. Even now, I see the Seven Sages as my comrades.
Right.
But if they are my comrades, that makes you guys and I dear friends.
Sir Copy!
We feel the same way about you.
Oh, you're making this harder to go through with. Hurry it up! Hey! You all transformed too, damn it!
Yeah, here we go.
This is such a mess. We are definitely the villains here.
It's fine to be bad girls, no? I've never been a champion of justice myself.
We don't need to force ourselves to fight if we don't want to.
We came this far, so I won't hear any more complaints. If I say jump, you damn well better jump!
Give me your support, friends. Ah! Bring it on, CPUs!
It's Uzume's turn. This is a pain. Here, my spinning thread.
You can do it if you try.
Okay. It is my turn.
I've completely burned up. I have no regrets.
That was quite a battle. I feel left my it's I
can. I've lost, but I have no regrets. My heart feels so cheery.
Sir Copy! No! Sir Copy!
Ah, you guys. I showed you a pretty disgraceful sight. I spoke with pride, but this is the result.
Don't talk right now. Someone hurry up and bring me a toolbox!
It wasn't a bad life. And now, I get to die while I'm surrounded by friends.
Don't talk like you've given up. We'll fix you right up, and then...
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.
Sir Copy? No! Copy, no!
Aww. Poor copy-paste.
Pour my ass! I won! So why do I feel so cruddy? What should we do, Neptune?
Damn it! This is all our CPU's fault!
Pipe down! It's not Lady Blonde who's at fault. It's not, okay?
But Sir Copy!
They're looking at us like they're going to hold a lifelong grudge.
In times like this, the best bet is to run away. Bye-bye, Blonde. Good luck and stuff.
Yeah, good luck. Wait, don't leave me behind! Actually, wait for me! I'm coming with you!
Huh? Is it okay to leave them here like this?
Who cares? I couldn't bear to be in an atmosphere like that for another second.
Feel free to take your time.
No one can stop me!
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Sure thing.
Choose to your heart's content.
This is boring.
Where are we going?
I shall follow my lovely Vert anywhere.
Now, make your decision.
May I suggest a place to go?
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
come too. Choose where you want to go.
Where are we going? Now, where should we go?
I would like to go to a gaming center. Hurry!
Feel free to go wherever.
Where are we going?
Histoire, I'm getting sleepy.
No one can stop me!
Going here, huh?
CPUs.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Yeah! I did it!
Nep your face! Yeah! A complete and ta-la-la-la. Yeah! It's level up!
Let me go! Let go, you stupid head!
Ouch! Stop struggling, you brat! If you don't stop squirming, I'll...
If you beat me up, you'll get caught and go to jail! Bad stuff happens to people in jail, you know!
And who, pray tell, will catch me? Those CPUs you play with?
Uh-huh, Nep will. Nah, she's kinda stupid, so she won't do it. Plutia will. Nah, she's always spacing out or something. Nepgear? But she's so unreliable.
Even children say things like that about those brats. Damn it! How do I keep losing to them?
But whatever, lady. They'll definitely come save me. Definitely!
I said... They're here. They came, just as you said.
Huh? Score! We caught up.
Iffy! Hi, F! Yay! You came after all!
Fine. If they've come this way, it means the rat can escape.
Iffy! I'm glad you're okay.
Wait, why's that brat here too?
Your rat friend handed her over without a fight. He also informed us in a polite tone which direction you headed in.
That damn rat!
Kidnapping children while adults are away. The 7 sages have hit a new low.
I agree. It's a pretty despicable plan. I wasn't on board with it.
Then please return IF to us. If you do so peaceably, we'll let you go.
Don't look down on me! Ugh! All this stress will give me wrinkles. Go along with me for a bit longer. If you manage to defeat me, I'll hand this dumb tyke over.
Our numbers keep increasing, and yet you think you can win. I'm legit angry this time, you know.
I will never be defeated by the likes of you. I don't like to use this form, but today, I think I'll face you with all my strength.
She seems to have a plan. At least she's not going to use the children as hostages, I suppose.
Kampa, please hide somewhere safe. Okay.
Let it begin. Once you see my final form, you will know your days are numbered! Kill everyone!
A real monster! That old biddy turned into a big, ugly monster!
What a vulgar ace to have up your sleeve.
This form. Could she be... What? Whoa, scary!
Oh, poor Ivy. Come on, everyone. Let's show her our final forms, too.
Got it!
Good. Is everyone ready?
Plutia, what are you doing? Transform already!
What is that thing? It's so disgusting!
Hey, that speech pattern, those mannerisms.
This is really bad. I'm so angry. I think I'm getting mixed up.
What is going on?
I don't know. She's never acted like this before.
Pluti, pull yourself together. Right now we need to...
Uh-huh. I know. This woman will accept all of my bottled up rage, right?
Because it would be such a shame if she died before I got it all out.
Wow, it's no laughing matter when your buddy is more frightening than the enemy.
Even our opponent seems taken aback.
I've heard tell of people so consumed with rage that they laugh hysterically, but...
What should we do? I don't think even the 5 of us can stop her this time.
She's still a reliable source of strength. Let's not think about it any harder than that.
I can't contain my fury any longer! It's fine, right? I can do anything I want, right?
Yes, we won't stop you. Go all out!
My sweet little Iffy. I'm coming to save you.
I won't go easy on you at all.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn! This is a pain! Here, my spinning thread!
Yes!
Okay! I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
Lost in this form.
This victory was my feet level. This level, I my confide. My it's I'll confide. My level.
should we go? I wish a barrage of...
Where are we going? Let me see. Where are we going?
And where are we going?
Let me think of this.
Looking at the world like this, game industry...
Where should we go?
Where are we going?
Feel free to take your time. This is what ninjas do best.
Evie.
I'll let you decide.
Where are we going?
Where should we go? Choose to your heart's content.
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
Feel free to go wherever.
Where should we go?
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Come on, let's hurry. I'll come too. Choose where you want to go. May I suggest a place to go?
Sure thing. And where are we going?
Where are we going?
Can you take me with you?
Where are we going?
Let me see. Now, where should we go?
Where are we going?
Hey, where are we going?
Adventures are the real thrills of life! Iffy.
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
Right! Where are we going?
What adventures lie in wait?
Where are we going?
And where are we going?
Going here, huh?
Let us do our best, everyone.
Now, who to choose? You're in the way!
It is
Alright,
my turn.
defeated! Next!
I did it! Always be my turn.
Bye-bye.
What should I do?
Here goes. My power is flowing into me. Hello.
Now, who to choose? You're so damn yeah!
I can fight too. A predator. Looks like my level went up.
I'll be your personal opponent. To the chest!
I'll get
Alright,
everything
defeated.
done in 3
Next.
turns. I'll just know what's ready.
It's all over.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. A predator. I can. Looks like my level went up.
And where are we going?
Where are we going? Where should we go?
free to take your time.
Now, make your decision.
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Now then, where to?
Where are we going?
Let me think a bit, Mew.
Going? Here I come!
Now, make your decision.
Where are we going?
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
I would like to go to a gaming center.
No one can stop me! There's so many places.
I'll let you decide.
I can't decide.
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Where are we going?
Let me think a bit, Mew.
Now, where shall we go?
Now, make your decision.
This is what ninjas do best.
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast. Where are we going?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place. Let me see.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Iffy. This is what ninjas do best.
Hey, where are we going?
Where are we going?
What are you hesitating for?
Hurry it up. And where are we going?
Okay, I'll come too. Choose where you want to go.
Iffy.
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
I shall follow my lovely Vert anywhere.
Let me see.
What, Mew?
Let's go.
I'm all hyped.
I'm a force of fury.
You're in the way.
All right, defeated. Next.
I won't always be my turn. Easy peasy.
Me?
My power is flowing into me.
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
This is boring.
Please decide where to go.
Hey! Hurry and pick a place.
Come on, let's hurry.
Iffy.
I'll let you decide.
Hey, over there looks interesting.
Please decide where to go.
Okay.
Let me see.
Now, where shall we go? Where are we going?
And where are we going?
Choose to your heart's content.
Histoire, I'm getting sleepy. Where are we going?
Ooh.
Sure thing. Where should we go?
Iffy. Where are we going? Where are we going?
What are you hesitating for?
Hurry it up! Let's go! Let us do our best, everyone.
I'll end this all.
Yeah!
Alright, defeated.
Yes! I did it! It's all over. Me? Here goes! Looks like my level went up. They're coming from above.
I'm a force of fury.
Third time for that
You're
joke.
in the way. Alright, defeated. Next!
A predetermined power is flowing into me. It's so fun to meet
I'm a force of fury. You're so damn
I'll get
Alright,
everything done
defeated.
in 3 turns. I won. It's all over. Wait, bye-bye. Yeah, our victory was written. Chestbuster! Victor to level up!
I'll be your personal opponent. Yeah!
Why must I fight? Here I won! Yeah! Here, bye-bye! What should I do? Bye-bye! There! Ta-la-la-la! Level up!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You're in the way.
It is my turn. Why must I? Our victory was written. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Phew. Here I go. We won! I got my power. Power is flowing into me.
I'll be your personal opponent. Don't underestimate. You're 10 years too early.
I can fight too. We won. Level my power is flowing into me. Decisions. Can I decide where to go?
Where are we going?
Let me see.
Feel free to go wherever.
There's so many.
what ninjas do best.
And where are we going?
You!
Feel free to go wherever.
Iffy.
Where are we going?
Please decide where to go.
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Let me see. This is boring.
Where are we going?
Hey! Hurry and pick a place. Please decide where to go.
Now then, where to?
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Where are we going?
Whatever. I guess I can go. I would like to go to a gaming center.
What new?
Right! No one can stop me! Choose to your heart's content.
I shall follow my lovely Bert anywhere.
May I suggest a place to go? Where are we going?
Going here, huh? Neat. They're not here. I see no kids nowhere.
It would seem so. And we've explored this entire area, too. We were duped.
Nuh-uh. Agnes was so serious.
Maybe she was given false information in the first place.
We can't be sure of that yet. I'm sure that if we just took a little bit longer, we'll...
Oh, you CPUs actually came.
That's...
It has been a while, Lady Blonde.
Don't you dare call me lady! It makes me want to puke.
Good grief. I see your barbaric personality hasn't changed.
This sounds like a long-time rival reunion, but it's kind of blah since we beat him up in the last chapter.
Neptune? You shouldn't say that sort of stuff.
He talks as though he knew we were coming.
Then we were duped.
Duped? Whatever do you mean? My daughters merely informed me that they saw you at the entrance.
Wow. He really is able to communicate with those creatures.
I'd rather ask how you came to know about this place, and why you have come here today.
Agnes told us all about it. She said this is where the kidnapped children were being held.
Ah, I see. The childish brat has defected, has she? She lacks integrity, crawling to the CPUs after fighting against them as bitter enemies for so long.
So, are the kids here or not?
Why, yes they are. Right here. But that is of no matter to you. Because you are all about to die!
They've squirmed out of the cracks again, so to speak.
Ugh, do we have to fight again? I mean, it'll be like the third time we fought the same boss. We've fought that old hag 3 times too. Aren't we rehashing a little too much?
Wow. You kept track of that? You're amazing, Nappy! I told you that you shouldn't point those type of things out.
Silence! I may have the same in-game appearance, but my base parameters have all increased. I will make it so those smart mouths of yours never make such comments again.
That's my line. I'll punch those nicotine-stained teeth right down your throat. It's boss fight time. Let's get hyped.
I'll end this all. I'm gonna mop the floor with you! Alright, defeated! Next!
Finally! Bye-bye!
Wait a little
Not
bit
bad.
more. There!
Not bad!
Boink.
How can this
I
be?
win!
I'll nip your face!
Oh, damn! Not again!
He's still alive. Couldn't finish him.
No need to worry. All that got destroyed was my power suit. My body is perfectly fine.
What is with these things? Fighting them really gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Thinking ahead, I believe it may behoove us to take care of them all, here and now.
What a cruel thing to suggest! Are you demons? Evil incarnate!
Nope! We're CPUs! In a way, out of all of us, Plutia's the closest to a demon. Neppy Jr., did you just say something? No! I didn't say a word.
Whatever. You can go, old dude, but only if you tell us where the little ones are. I mean, I don't want to have to deal with these gross monsters.
I see. Where the children are, is it? As I've said, They are right here.
And as I've said, where are they at this very moment?
As I've said, right here.
Maybe I hit him on the head a bit too hard and knocked some screws loose.
This is a waste of our time. Maybe we should kill one of these monsters as an example.
Whoa! You're just like an evil villain, Noir!
To think you could have such a savage suggestion.
I wasn't serious. It was just an empty threat. I mean, you said almost the same thing a minute ago.
How dare you frighten me like that? There is no way a CPU could do such a thing anyhow. Because they would never raise a hand against the very children they came here to save!
Huh? What the goodness is he saying?
I haven't the slightest idea.
I'm even more suspicious that he's completely lost his marbles.
He's making things up. Fine, it was just a threat, but if you insist on wasting our time, then...
If one fails to meet the criteria to become a CPU, they will be turned into a hideous monster.
What did you say?
As CPUs, you should be well aware of the risk you took.
You bastard! You couldn't have!
No, that's just...
Yes, I did. Do you still wish to fight my daughters?
How dare you! How dare you do something so despicably inhumane!
Huh? Nappy? Why is everyone making such scary faces?
About that, I don't get it either. I get that it's sort of a serious moment, but I totally missed the big reveal, so I can't jump in and comment.
Neptune, you see, what he just told us is that,
These monsters are the children!
They were forced to use a CPU memory, and this is how they ended up!
Say what?
Yes, that's right. Instead of saving these children, you have been causing them harm all this time. With that sword, and that spear, and that hammer. Is there anything more comical?
Whoa, why is this suddenly going into really dark and depressing territory? This is supposed to be a dumb and carefree game. If you do this, people will throw online tantrums.
How is it depressing? I'm happy to have gained such cute daughters. And they seem happy to have me, too.
Only you believe such tripe.
But it looks true. The children are following him.
It must be due to brainwashing or drugs or any number of things.
I freaking had it up to here with your bull! But I let you go before, so this is my responsibility too. And I plan to accept responsibility by killing you with my own 2 hands!
Oh, are you fine with that? If you do, these children will give their lives to protect me.
Move the hell out of my way, you idiots!
You cannot fight my children. But if I command them to, they will not hesitate to attack.
Hold on. What should I do in a situation like this? I don't have much experience with serious stuff.
Then shut up! The situation isn't gonna change if you just sit there screaming for help.
Everyone? Goodness! Plutia? Well, I don't think I can forgive this man.
Hey, stop! If you transform, you'll target everyone!
I agree. Please endure it. We cannot allow these children to suffer any more harm.
But if they can die protecting their dear old daddy, maybe they'd be happier that way.
Whoa, that's not wholesome at all. This is about 8 times more crazy extreme than usual. I mean, in general, don't you gals think all of Plutia's screws have started to come loose lately?
Oh, let's go already!
Right, but the children...
We have no solution at this time. We must leave this place before Plutia can transform.
Blonde, grab Plutia and carry her out of here for us.
Damn it! I hate that all we can do is run away. Don't stop me! I can't forgive him!
Run! Run away! All those CPUs can do is flee.
Okay, we should be far enough away. Plutia didn't transform, did she?
Yeah, we got out of there just in time.
I don't know what would have happened if she transformed and started rampaging halfway here.
Damn! This is no laughing matter. What was with that stupid old man? He was abducting children and turning them into monsters!
It's so terrible. It was too much to bear.
We will not be able to harm those creatures should we run into them again.
Then why did you all get in my way?
No! She's here!
She is super pissy pants angry, too. This is bad. Like, really bad, right?
Of course I'm angry. Were you not enraged when you heard that old man, Neppy? Quelling this rage is impossible!
But even if you throw a fit here, that won't solve anything!
Oh, I haven't thrown a fit. Yet. Does that mean it's okay if I do? Will you be my plaything, Noir?
What? No, it won't!
Good luck, Noir.
We'll observe from the bushes.
How did they run away so fast? Super unfairsies, you guys. Nep Jr., we better scoot, too.
Okay! I'm sorry, Noir!
You're abandoning me too? Hang on a sec!
Poor Noir. Know that I'm well aware that I'm just using you as an outlet for my pent-up rage. But as things stand, I can't possibly calm myself down!
Stop! Don't do this! Please stay away!
You're trembling. How cute. But I can't show you any mercy today. Be prepared.
No! No way! Plutia! Behind you!
Now. Do you think that old trick will really work on me?
What?
Whoa, what the flying floppers just happened?
Something flew past us.
Yes, and I sense that it has a terrifying amount of energy.
Are you two all right?
Yeah, somehow.
Who was it? Who pulled the trigger on that trick?
Huh? You dodged it? You girls are so fast!
My, what a cute squeaky voice. But I'd love even more to see the mouth it came from.
Wait! Hang on! I'm coming! Yeah! Huh? Whoa! Whoa! I can't balance this! Oh no!
Hang on, I know this turn of events, but it couldn't possibly happen a third time. I can't deal with... Oh!
Goodness! Are you okay?
That's our loyal landing pillow. Noir never betrays expectations.
Ouchies! I fell on my bum-bum. I messed up my big landing. Golly, how embarrassing.
Huh?
That form.
Are you a CPU?
Yep, I am. And my name is... Wait. What was it? Oh, that's right. I'm called Yellowheart. It's nice to meet ya.
Likewise, I guess. Her banana-colored brain has a few slow-making bruises, methinks.
Yeah, she's kind of slow. But, I mean...
Such size. How can this be? With those, my unique selling point has been...
Yep, Instead of the focal point of the event being a new CPU appearing, we're here making boob jokes.
Yellowheart, was it? Care to explain that little show you put on just now?
Just now? That was... Oops! I totally forgot! I can't say it's nice to meet you. Forget I said that part, okay?
This girl's so far gone, she may as well be living in a world inhabited only by her. But if Noir stays buried like that, the situation can't advance, can it?
If you believe what you're saying, then hurry up and help me!
Oh my gosh! A person came out of my bum-bum. That's a big surprise.
No! You fell on me!
What an amusing girl. But if you don't answer my question, I might grow quite angry.
Huh? What question?
Yikes! Sadie's so mad that she's only making silent comments.
You know, the question? Why did you attack Plutia and Noir? Oh, that! Why didn't you say so?
Whoa, she's showing her happiest smile, but I swear I still see her eyebrows a-twitching.
Hurry! Hurry and answer her! Well, Daddy asked me to come and defeat all of you. So that thing that happened before, oh, that was a sneak attack.
Sneaking up on us, were you? That isn't a very funny joke.
It's no joke. If I defeat you, Mommy will be happy. I'm telling the truth.
Who are these daddy and mommy people, and where did you come from?
Those are super secrets. They said I can't say.
What a good little girl. Listening to what your mommy and daddy tell you.
Oh, you think so? Really?
But if you won't tell us, sweetie, I'm afraid we'll have to beat the secrets out of you.
Plutia, don't be reckless. This girl's sneak attack was incredibly powerful.
Even if Sadie gets a bit careless, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Damn it! She's only showing those things off because she knows they're frickin' huge! Even I can...
It isn't the size that matters, but the tautness and the shape. No, I mustn't say such things. I sound like the many women who I've made feel this way in the past.
How long are you all gonna be in shock over her boobs?
Look, see? It's time to fight! You should get ready too.
Right!
If Plutia looks like she's going to go too far, we need to stop her.
Oh yes, that's right. If I can end this girl's life here and now, I will be #1 again.
Not even I have a problem with that. Go for it, Bert!
Please don't do that, you two. Okie dokie, it's time to play. I'll do my best so Mommy and Daddy will say I did a good job.
What an energetic girl. I'm going to enjoy tormenting you.
Your life will be taken by my hand!
Uzumi's turn! Don't underestimate me!
Ready anytime. Cross combo! Enemy eliminated.
Owie! Oh, Bowsers. Golly, you're all really strong.
What a tough opponent. Even after taking so many direct hits, she seems completely unaffected.
Then we'll just whip her until she can feel it. This low level of pain doesn't satisfy me at all.
Damn it, Bert! Are you seriously trying your hardest?
Of course I am. I struck her with the sole intention of removing her from this world.
Please, you two.
Calm down, the lot of you. We still have the advantage here. So as long as we keep at it...
So if you're all this tough, it's okay if I do my best too, right?
Your best?
No way. She wasn't serious before?
Don't panic. She has to be bluffing.
Daddy said I could only use this move one time. So here I go. What the goodness is this energy?
Impossible! From where is she drawing such power?
Hey, this looks pretty freaking bad.
If I take something this big, even I might end up...
This isn't the time for your jokes.
Everyone, take cover.
Here I go!
We won't make it!
That was a big boom! That was fun. Now I'm tired. Huh? Where'd they go? I guess I defeated them. Yay! I did it! Mommy and Daddy are gonna praise me for this.
Ow, 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 ow! Speak up if you're dead or whatever.
We're alive. Something like that couldn't possibly do us in, after all.
Yeah, I'm okay. Somehow. We're the losers today.
What the hell was with that girl?
She's no joke.
This time, we were made out to be quite the fools.
Oh, I can't walk another step. Please hang in there. Look, we can see the Basilicom now.
This marks the first time I have approached Planeptune without a delighted spring in my step.
How do we explain this to that brat of a little girl? Maybe we should leave the bad news breaking to Noir.
No! Why me? We have to tell everyone about the new CPU as well.
Ugh, what was her deal? How could 6 of us lose to her? It's gotta be a cheat code, you guys. Or maybe she was supposed to be some kind of post-game boss, but her spawn time got all glitchy. Ugh, debug your games properly, Idea Factory International.
Neptune, try not to get so worked up over your own wild theories.
And while you were being stupid, we walked the rest of the way back.
You go first, Neptune.
Why me first? Wouldn't that mean I automatically gotta be the one to do all the splaining?
Hurry up, Neppy! I can't stand any longer.
Boo. Fine. I'm opening the door. Isty! We're home!
Oh, everyone! Emergency! It is an emergency!
This scenario again? I mean, what? Every time we come here, you're all, emergency, everyone! We just had a really bad day, you know.
Hush! Hurry up and watch the TV! The same show's been on all day. Every channel is the same. News is so boring.
Why are you panicking over the news?
If you watch it, you will understand.
Hello, game industry. It's, nice to meet you all. I am the, representative for the 7 Sages, Ray Rice, and...
The 7 Sages representative? Huh? But she's the woman who...
Yeah, she was in our world, too. I think.
Ray, your expression is stiff. That isn't a very cute shot for TV, so put on a smile! A big smile!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rather nervous.
No need to apologize, honey. Please continue reading the cards.
All right. We 7 Sages have been striving to make our world free of CPUs where everybody can live in peace, but
Making Ray do this was a mistake. I would have nailed it.
Shh, dear. I can't hear the TV.
You're stuttering and messing up the words, but it was cute, so I think you're doing just fine.
Cute? You can't be serious. Oh, I mean, but our efforts have failed because of the CPU's interference, and I'm so sorry. It's because I'm the representative that would keep failing.
Sweetheart, read this script. Just follow the cue cards.
Sorry. Sorry. So, in order to counter the CPUs trying to inspect their, protect their interests, we've decided to recruit the very own brand new CPU.
Ooh. They'll recruit a new CPU.
Nuh-uh, no way. Could it be?
Allow me to introduce her. This is our CPU, the one we have put our faith in, Lady Yellowheart. Hi! I'm Yellowheart. Nice to meet everyone.
I knew it!
We, 7 sages, following Lady Yellowheart, will hear...
Sweet Pea, this is the last card, so really, make it a strong finish.
Oh my. Today, we proudly proclaim the founding of a new nation. Our nation, Eden. Proclaim! Yay!
at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
Adventures are the real thrills of life!
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Please decide where to go. Where are we going?
Where are we going? Where are we going?
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Wowee! The world is so big!
Choose to your heart's content.
Wowee! The world is so big!
Where are we going? Now, where should we go?
Let's see. Can I decide where to go? Where are we going?
Going here, huh?
Everyone, please fight seriously,
I'm a force
okay?
of fury! Don't underestimate!
It is my turn. Yeah!
I did it! Always be my turn. Easy peasy. Level up! Found an item. Boing! Jump! Kanga-nap! Jump! Kanga-nap! Jump! Boing! Kanga-nap! Kanga-nap! Boing! Boing! Jump! 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 Boing! Jump! Boing! 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 Kanga-nap! Jump! Boing! Boing! Jump!
I won't go easy on you at all.
Spiral Dream! Don't underestimate
I'll get
me!
everything done in 3 turns. Here I go.
Ready anytime. So weak, finally.
There. There.
Take this!
Spiral Dream! This is a pain! Here, my spinning thread! Okay! It's a victory for hope, dreams, and the latest technology!
what ninjas do best.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Nep, how long are you gonna talk? Wowee! The world is so big!
Right! Where are we going? Right!
Where are we going?
What new?
Sure thing!
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Where are we going?
Let me think a bit, Neil.
Where are we going?
And where are we going?
What new?
There's so many places.
Follow me!
Why not decide where to go yourself?
Histoire, I'm getting sleepy.
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.
Ivy.
Where are we going?
Okay, where are we going?
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 Can I decide where to go?
Time to be awesome.
Hello.
I'll end this all. To the chest! It's 10 years too early.
I won!
Easy peasy.
Wait, a little bit more. Here goes.
I upped my
Looks like my level went up.
Let's do this! Don't underestimate
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. This was taught to me by my sensei. I never thought I would need to use this.
Finally! Chest buster! This'll hurt!
Huh? Me? Looks like my level went up. Feel free to take your time.
I can't decide.
Where are we going? Let me see.
Sure thing.
This is where you shall decide.
I shall follow my lovely Bert anywhere.
Where are we going?
Come on, let's hurry. Where should we go?
Let's go! Found an item.
Such incessant whining! Keep up that noise and I'll make sure you can never speak again.
You really should stop. If you do this again, those CPUs are gonna go nuts with rage.
If you're that afraid, go home. I don't even remember asking you to be here in the first place.
I'm telling you that as a favor.
That's right. When Nep and Lady Plutia get here, they'll defeat you both in a heartbeat.
I see. They don't care whether I have a hostage or not. What a cruel group.
Man, I hate that I'm the one holding everyone back.
The hag hasn't had a chance to shine as a villain for a while. I thought she'd become a comic relief character.
Who the hell is comic relief?
Okay, I get it. If you're gonna go this far to be taken seriously, I'll tighten my resolve too.
I don't need any help. Ah, here they come.
Chew? Iffy! Oh, Iffy!
Nep! Lady Plutia!
IF and Compa never call out my name at times like this. I'm a little envious. Goodness! I got another one of those useless abilities.
Oh, this is no time to joke around.
I'm sorry. Those windows just pop up and I can't do anything to stop them.
What troublesome sisters.
I see you've yet to learn fear, CPUs. Take that as a compliment.
Ugh, seeing them all in the flesh stomps my conviction into the dirt.
We've come as promised. Now give Iffy back.
If you fail to comply, you are in for quite a terrible experience.
It's just as I said. The CPUs intend to ignore the hostage and instead focus on doing something horrible to me.
I don't care what happens to me, so long as they beat you up. They're both misunderstanding.
Something horrible? You're talking about Plutie, right?
What?
Lady Plutia?
R4, right? You're still being bad even after I gave you so much punishment?
No! This feeling!
Huh? What is this? My body is shaking uncontrollably.
Wow, it's super effective.
Although it's traumatizing the hostage as well.
I'm sorry, but even being next to Plutia in this situation frightens me.
What is this sense of dread? My shivering refuses to subside.
IF! Now! No! Huh? Oh, she let go of my hand! I'm coming!
No!
Crap! What are you doing?
I can't stop shaking! I can't help it! Damn, to think that I could feel such fear.
Thanks. I owe you all.
I'm glad you're okay, Iffy.
Yeah, thanks to you too, Lady
I'm so happy you're back. Come here, Iffy.
No.
Plutia, you mustn't get any closer to IF. Why not? I'm just so happy to see her.
Her personalities are really getting mixed together. Perhaps this is closer to what her true personality is like?
You've lost your hostage.
Nothing's gonna stop Plutie now. You'd better brace yourself.
Aww, R4.
Damn it! I can't move. Have I already lost?
Good grief! You're such a pain!
What are you planning, Rat?
You can't fight like that! I'll buy you enough time to escape!
Are you insulting me, Rat? I won't lose to the CPUs!
Give up on bluffing already! Run away and live to fight another day!
What? Why would you go so far for me?
Even the most twisted and evil organizations believe in the power of friendship.
Don't expect me to thank you. I'll do that when we meet again.
she's gone. Sorry to have kept you waiting, I'm your opponent, Warachu!
Whoa, well played, rodent dude. He's our enemy, but bravo!
It's not like I'm getting misty-eyed because he mentioned the power of friendship or anything.
Here, Noir. Use my handkerchief to wipe your eyes.
It's become hard for me to fight this creature.
Come on, broads! We're still enemies! I don't need no sympathy! That's perfect! I got to show up and gain popularity! And they're less willing to fight now! If I'm extremely lucky, I might even get to avoid fighting them altogether! To have come up with a dastardly brilliant plan like this at the last minute, I'm so smart, it scares me. Mr. Rat! What you want, huh? Bring it! Bring it from all sides! Nice! Even that sadistic broad is smiling. Just gotta end this conversation and I'm off the hook!
Have we been apart so long that you've forgotten how to fear me? I'll need to retrain you.
No! Wait, what? Something's wrong! This conversation wasn't going in this direction at all, was it?
Well, if Sadie says so, I'm shrugging my shoulders of this.
Agreed. I thought it would have been fine to let him go, but...
He has to get his just desserts, after all. He'll have to give up the hard way.
Yeah, besides, we've all got a lot of pent-up stress to get out, you know?
Sorry, but you're gonna be our sandbag until we punch all our stress out!
What? What?
As a show of respect for your display of masculinity, I will not go easy on you in the slightest.
Well, if I have to fight, I'll give it my all too. Hey, let's all calm down a bit, okay? There's a lot wrong with this scene. I mean, 6 CPUs are crowding around a cute little rodent.
Aw, you really have forgotten. I told you long ago that you will always refer to me as her ladyship.
Crap, crap, crap! Everyone, please be careful. It's Uzume's turn. This is a pain. Here, my spinning thread. Okay. In a way, I expected this. This victory was with the help of it's my luck.
Okay. Hey! Hurry and pick a place!
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
I'll let you decide.
Wowee! I'm going here, huh?
Honestly, Batty honey, how much longer will this take? Surely you're aware that the CPUs are almost here?
Yes, I'm quite aware. But it's just... well...
What is it? Give it to me straight.
I'm sorry. It's my daughters. They told me that they don't want to fight anymore.
Oh? What's that about? Are you unable to properly raise your own children or something?
That's why I'm apologizing. I don't want to pressure them.
Heavens, you're far too empathetic. I understand your charm is that you have such strong emotions despite being an ugly old businessman.
There's no need to say I'm ugly. Anyway, that's simply how it is, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Huh? Wait, Batty! So now I'm forced to face all 6 of them by my lonesome self? My body is so not ready for this. And that girl doesn't know how to operate a phone, so I can't call her either.
Are you sure you heard it?
Of course! It sounded like some kind of honeymooner spat.
Honeymoon spit? What's that? I believe the transformed Plutia would know that phrase very well. I could see a big machine over there.
Oh, they're already here!
We found you! Been a while, creeper.
Oopsies! I've been spotted! Noir, sweetie, don't be so coy and call me by my name. Say it with me. Anani Death. Anana Death. Go.
I don't care about your name.
So cruel, as always. Still, you've come too fast, Noir. Boys don't like girls who do that.
They don't like it if I... Ah! What are you saying, you idiot?
Why is Noir's face all red? I'm not sure. I honestly don't get it either.
Gee, I wonder what it could be. Perhaps she's imagining some kind of perverted interpretation.
Oh my, could that be it? I could not even guess as to what she is imagining right now.
Leave me alone!
Aw, poor Noir. Let's defeat these meanie pants girls together. Okie dokie?
Yeah! With the two of us, we... No! Of course not, you jerk!
Whoa, Noir showed us a rare glimpse of her going along with a joke.
Wow! I'm so surprised!
Well, that isn't her forte, so her delivery was flawed. But it does make for a valuable scene to witness.
Oh! Knock it off already, everyone!
It's so fun to tease you, Noir. That's why I love you so much.
I hate you so much!
Noir's being strung right along.
I bet if you mastered the teasable ability, you would have gone through this instead of her, Nep Jr.
Noir was born with that ability. So, I don't know if Neppy Jr. could ever imitate it. No, I wouldn't want to imitate her.
Stop talking about stupid stuff! Forget about me already!
Now, if you keep shouting, you may burst a blood vessel.
If you really believe that, then let's hurry up and defeat this creepazoid!
Oh, but this is our sweet reunion. Let's just sit back and enjoy some more girl talk.
I have nothing to talk to you about! Not now! Not ever! And what about you as a girl?
You're obviously trying to avoid battle, stalling for time.
Whoops. Oh my. Looks like there is a level-headed girl among you.
There are a lot of angry people here, so someone calm like me is necessary.
Dude, what?
You're so funny, Blondie. Thanks for having the expected reactions. Oh, I see how it is.
There's no reason for us to talk any longer now, is there?
Goodness, Noir's really raring for a fight.
If you stop this machine and give yourself up, we may reconsider how we plan to deal with you.
I know I can't possibly win, so your offer is quite attractive. But, well, I know it's silly of me to ask, but you can't let both me and my precious device go, can you?
Of course not.
Not even a breath of hesitation.
How unfortunate for you. Our negotiations are at an end. We shall grind both you and your machine to dust.
You don't get to hog all the fun! Leave some crap for me to break!
Oh, this turned into a big messy poo. I'm not suited for negotiations.
Vert might have been ready to let you off the hook before, but I was set on caving in your face from the start!
There really were no other options for you.
The machine is no fun, since it can't cry and beg for mercy. But you'll make up for that, won't you?
I doubt I can meet your expectations. I'm a bit of a sadism junkie, you see. This does cause me some concern now. Oh, right! My adorable Nepgear. I have a rigid flex circuit board that I was hoping to give you.
Huh? Golly, wow, really? What's the size? The manufacturer? What year's model is it? Oh!
Nepgear.
Neppy Jr.
Well, it's the thought that counts. I have to pass, sorry.
Right. That was my last trump card. Well, if they say the beautiful must die with grace, so shall it be.
As game industry's tome, I cannot lose. It's Uzume's turn. This is a pain. Here, my spinning drill. Okay. I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
It's my turn. Cross combo!
Oh! Stop it! That hurts! That hurt! It ended up as I predicted.
I fight for...
Yes, I surrender, I lose, I give up, etc.
You weren't trying at all, were you?
I already knew I'd lose, so why bother being all gung-ho? You ask so many questions, honey.
If you won't seriously fight, then perhaps I can make you seriously weep.
That'd be a tall order. I flip one switch and my pain receptors turn off, so I die without feeling anything.
Boring man.
Silly. I told you my heart is that of a pure maiden.
Screw him! Our objective is the machine.
It's a bit late for me to say, but I feel really hesitant about destroying an innocent machine.
Darling, there are circuitry and programs you've never dreamt of packed inside that machine. If you break it, you'll never find out what they could be.
Please stop! Don't try to tempt me like that.
Goodness. All right, step back.
We shall strike it together.
Pass. I have no interest in machines.
I'm more than enough to crush this into scrap.
Well, good luck, everyone.
3, 2, 1.
Hi-ya!
Oh, you really did break it. How will I explain this to Ray? Huh. Well, it's an interesting development.
We kicked its ass!
Aw, it's in so many teeny tiny pieces now.
Collect as many pieces as you'd like to take home, Nepgear.
Can I really?
Stop it. Give her an inch and she will fill the basilicom to the brim with piles of scrap metal.
Aw, you're so strict in that form. If you weren't transformed, you'd let me have some.
Really? She'd probably talk about how you make my room smell like an oil rig or whatever.
Yes, I probably would.
Your imitation was quite accurate, Blanc. You must have the heart of a thespian.
The CPUs are busy celebrating, so I'll take this opportunity to sneak.
Did you really expect to sneak away in a massive, clunky suit of armor? What an idiot.
Oh dear, you found me out again. Look, you've accomplished your goal, so why not let a small fry like me leave in peace?
If we do that, there's a chance that you'll rebuild this machine.
Not on your life. My pride would never allow me to create the same silly machine twice. Besides, it takes quite a lot of money to build something like that.
Even if you swear that you won't, that's not a good reason for us to let you go. Now is it?
A salient point. Wow. I'm in quite a pinch, aren't I? Oh, what a terrible fate. For such a tender young maiden's life to be snuffed out like this.
Don't be gross. Either way, you're dead.
Noir, perhaps you would be better suited as a villain after all. It feels like such a perfect fit.
I don't want to hear that from you. Now, prepare yourself!
Oh my gosh, no! Things were just about to get way more interesting, too.
Daddy!
What?
Oh my. Another one who has come too fast, as you said.
Yellowheart!
Don't bully my daddy!
What a good girl! Too good! Your timing is wonderful in two very different ways.
Yay, praise!
How did you know I would be here? I didn't even contact you.
I had a feeling you were in trouble, so I came over here. And you really were in trouble!
Golly, for as dumb as you are, your animal instincts are sharp.
Yay! More praise! Sorry to butt in on your peaceful conversation, but...
Are you familiar with the saying, like moths to the flame?
Moss, flame? What are you talking about, Granny?
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 Say that once more, I dare you! If you do, I will lose my cool like never before!
Goodness,
I never thought Vert could be as scary as Plutia.
Don't compare her to me. I am a calm and tender young woman.
Daddy, are they bad people? Is it okay to beat them up?
Why, yes! Do as you like and don't hold back like usual.
What a horrible father! You know she no longer stands any chance against us.
We won't lose to her again. Are you sure this is all right?
Yeah, it's fine. That's why. Yes, I'll be able to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? What the hell are you saying now?
When we're done with her, you're next. Don't think you can escape.
Okay, I understand. Assuming you CPUs truly can defeat this girl.
We can and will. I will destroy her with all the power I can muster. Something is bothering me. But whatever.
I can finally torture this wild child.
I'll defeat any bad people who are mean to my daddy.
Your life will be taken by my hands!
This is a pain! Here, my spinning grill! Okay! I'll get everything done in 3 turns. This victory was yes! I let my let's level up!
We did it!
How anticlimactic. That was too easy.
Aw, why? I'm not strong anymore. I always felt super tough, but now I'm all wobbly and tired.
Of course you do. The energy injection machine was destroyed. So, yeah.
This is how it's supposed to be. You were cheating the whole time.
Ugh, my body feels funny. Ugh.
She cannot maintain her HDD form. Now, may we all see that your chest is but fleeting and temporary.
Bert?
I wonder what sort of adorable form she'll take. I can hardly wait.
I'm sure it'll live up to your wildest expectations.
That's so bright!
Aw, she's back to normal. She's quite small, isn't she? Wait.
What? What's going on? I'm all tiny now.
That voice. It can't be.
My boobies are gone too.
Pico?
Huh?
It can't be.
What kind of joke is this?
Now those are the faces I was waiting around to see!
What's a Pico?
It's your freaking name. Did you forget it or something?
My name? Nuh-uh! That's Yellowheart!
You altered her memories, didn't you?
Well, duh! She wouldn't fight you if she remembered you.
She's forgotten about me, too. Such a naughty little girl.
Plutia, no! You absolutely can't do anything to a child!
You didn't even let me finish.
Whatever. Return the kid to us!
If that's what she wants, I guess I can't stop her, but...
No! Daddy said not to go anywhere with strangers. I want to be with him.
Oh well, too bad. So sad.
Then we'll take her by force.
But when she feels better, I bet she'll transform again. Doesn't that sound dangerous?
Pico, have you really forgotten me?
How can I forget some lady I've never met before? Well, you gotta know me. I'm your friendly neighborhood Neptuna. Come on. Neptuna? Yeah, you called me that.
Neppy, all right. I guess punishment will wait until after her memories return.
You used to call me Plute.
Plute? Neptuna? Nope. Don't know you.
This is rich! To think I get a front row seat to this sickeningly sweet drama.
Your choice of hobbies just gets better and better, huh?
Oh, how sweet. I even got a compliment from Noir out of this.
Dang it, kid. Why'd you forget me? Are you still mad? I mean, we did have a bad breakup thing going on. But I totally didn't mean it. I got caught up in the moment and said what I thought sounded cool.
Come home, Peachy. I'll make you another fun stuffed animal. I even fixed the one you ripped up before. See?
Neptune. Plutia.
I don't know either of you. He don't know none of you. Aha! You just referred to yourself in the third person as P. Bam! You called yourself your old name.
Do you remember?
Huh? P? Why P?
Inconceivable. I thought I had locked all those memories up tight.
Pico!
Peachy!
My head is spinning!
This could be bad. All right, everyone, eyes on me. I've just activated this lab's self-destruct sequence. It will explode in, 1 minute.
You what? What the hell are you thinking? Do you not realize that you will be caught in the blast?
Nope. I'll be leaving now via my secret passageway. You too, dear.
Wait, Daddy! No, Pico!
Ta-ta for now. Adieu.
He closed it.
Not cool! Open up!
Move! I'll bust it wide open!
I'll help too.
Wait! We haven't the time for that!
She's right. He said 1 minute. We need to get out of here now!
But Pico is...
We'll deal with that later. For now, run!
Pico, you stupid idiot.
We made it!
Yeah, but didn't a minute pass a long time ago?
Now that you mention it... He tricked us again! Oh, that creepy jerk!
Okay, back inside then. We gotta hurry after Pico, right?
I think they've probably ran too far away by now.
Why? I don't get it at all. She turned into a CPU and forgot us and is a big, dumb, stupid idiot.
Shut up. Bitching and moaning solves nothing.
Plutia, please cheer up.
I know, but... Peachy is like my family. I want to get her back.
I agree, Plutie. I'll do my bestest and then we'll definitely get our darling daughter back.
Uh-huh.
can't decide.
Can you take me with you?
Looking at the world like this, game industry is quite vast.
What adventures lie in wait?
Now, where shall we go?
Come on, let's hurry. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Nep, how long are you gonna talk?
Where are we going?
Right! Hey, over there looks interesting. Follow me.
This is what ninjas do best.
Hey, where are we going? Can you take me with you?
I'll let you decide.
Where are we going?
I'll come too. Choose where you want to go.
I can't decide.
Time to be awesome.
We've gotten pretty far inside, so it can't be much longer now.
Uh-huh. I'm sure she's close. Yep, I can feel her and smell her.
We can't say she'll feel the same.
Oh, Neptune! Over there!
There's Pico!
Don't run up to her so carelessly!
But it's Pico!
Her posture is a bit different.
Maybe they intensified their hold on her mind after we almost got her to remember us last time.
Pico! Yo! Pico! At least respond!
Aww. If you won't listen to us, then...
Maybe I'll have you recognize us through more physical means. You transformed without permission yet again.
But I got so worked up that I simply couldn't hold back anymore.
After all, Pico, you want to go up against me in this form, don't you?
Seriously? She's not even reacting to Sadie?
Such confidence. Or maybe you're underestimating me.
Oh no. Her voice just got lower. I think she's very, very angry.
Do you think she's...
Hey, I said not to get too close!
I knew it.
What did you know?
That she's asleep.
She's in Snoozeville?
Huh?
Uh-oh, we're done for! That kind of laugh means she's gone beyond anger and all other emotions.
Wow, you got all that from her laugh? You mastered the Sadie's handmaiden ability.
Thank you, I think. But I really don't need an ability like that at the moment.
Why are you sleeping? Wake up already!
Huh? The CPUs?
What a carefree response. It is unbecoming of a villain to be asleep during such an exciting scene.
Don't fall asleep again as soon as we start talking to you!
But I'm sleepy. We'll have to wake her up using a different approach.
I haven't laughed like this in ages. Pishi, you put me in such a good mood.
Nep Jr., deduce Plutia's mood now.
I don't know. It's uncharted territory from here on out.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go beat up the wicked CPUs.
We're the ones who came here to you! Ugh!
Even Noir's run out of juice over this. You sure keep things crazy, Pico.
Pico? Nope, I'm Yellowheart. We already did this song and dance the last time.
Do you really, truly not recognize any of us?
Huh? No, I don't remember.
So, what are we going to do? Didn't you already say it, Blondie? She might just remember us if we hit her with all our might.
She took that idea seriously?
It was supposed to be an obvious joke, but maybe it didn't come across as one. We were gonna take her back by force anyway, right? So come on!
We won't hold back. Prepare yourself, Pico.
Ugh! I'm not Pico! I'm Yellowheart!
Wow. How extreme of you, Neppy. Do you mind if we begin?
Huh? I don't know.
Damn it! Even when she's a sleepy idiot, she's probably strong as hell. That pisses me off.
Yes, I feel the same, no, even more power coming from her than the first time we met.
That creepy robot said he wouldn't make any more of those machines. He lied right to our faces.
You're all so energetic. How about you, Neppy Jr.?
Yes, I'm very full of energy. I know she's strong, but we can't afford to lose now.
None of you are listening to me! I'm mad now! I'm gonna beat you up!
I will win, and I'll get you back to the way you were, Pico. I can't believe you've forgotten me, who was so kind to you. For such a naughty little girl, I'll have to dole out a most violent punishment.
This battle seems quite overbearing. Spiral Dream! This is a pain! Here, my spinning thread! Okay! It is my turn.
I'll finish this in one go. Don't get in our way!
No.
I fight for love.
My looks like my love.
I win.
Not like you did it all yourself. Whatever. We expected this to happen.
But of course, emerging victorious is not our only goal here.
I'm feeling all funny again. I can feel my power leaving me. No.
Pishi's back to her normal form.
Let the real show begin. Neppy,
Right. Pico.
So, we gave you a pretty good trip to the cleaners or whatever. Do you remember who we are?
It's me! Plutia! Oh, ow.
She seems to be in a lot of pain. Maybe the brainwashing is wearing off?
You think? Yo, Pico!
Come on! Hurry up and remember!
She started crying?
I lost real bad! Mommy and Daddy are gonna be super mad at me this time. What should we do?
I don't know. She never cried this hard back when she chilled with us.
Are your parents that strict with you? They'd get angry over this.
They won't get mad. They're nice, but they'll get so mad at me.
She's making no sense at all. We can't deal with her like this.
I'm not comfortable dealing with crying children myself. You two can take care of this.
Yeah, this is Planeptune's problem. I'm going to go ahead and pass.
Hey, no fair. That's so cold. You're all a bunch of ice princesses.
Goodness, what should I do?
Neppy Jr., please come over here.
Okay. Come on, Pishi. Don't cry.
No! Don't touch me!
It's been a long time since I took a punch square in my tummy.
Hey, stop flailing around those flails you call arms.
What are we gonna do?
No clue. But now I kinda wanna cry.
I think I'm the one who's earned the right to cry out of us three. After that, Pishi continued to cry and throw a tantrum for hours. When she finally wore herself out and fell asleep, we took her back to Planeptune's Basilicom. She began to scream and cry all over again when she woke up and found herself in an unfamiliar place. She threw Neptune's puddings all over the floor and tore the stuffed animal Plutia made for her into shreds. She hurled Histoire into a wall and flattened her, and then broke IF's cell phone, causing IF to cry. Kampa kept trying to comfort her. It took several days for Pishi to finally calm down. Afterwards, things returned to normal, but Pishi never did come to remember any of us.
Papa, let's play! Okay, what do you want to play? Pretend monsters! Oh, I'm not a good playmate for violent games.
Ain't that the truth? If you go all out, Pico, you could turn Kampa into, dead Kampa.
So I can't play?
Just play with Nep instead. She won't break no matter how much you bend or crush her.
Please keep your distance from me if you intend to play. If I were to get caught and squashed...
Fine, whatever. I'll play with Neptune.
Hey, not Neptune, Neptuna, right?
Huh? Neptune? You're Neptune.
I mean, that's accurate and all, but wrong when it comes from your mouth, Pico.
She calls me Plutia now, too.
I was always Nepgear.
Okay, let's go, Neptune.
Yeah, bring it on. Scree!
Watching this takes me right back to my childhood.
Yep, it's kind of nostalgic for some of us, but...
Scree! Caw, caw!
Aw, Peachy too!
Plutia, you're slow, so no.
Ew! Peachy is so mean.
By the way, Neptune and Nepgear, the other me has asked you to hurry back home already.
Not a chance. I can't go home and leave Pico the way she is. We gotta become as good of buds as we were before, or until her memories come back, I guess.
I feel the same way. It wouldn't feel right to go home just yet.
But if her memories do come back, wouldn't that make it even harder to go home?
Oh, good point.
This is okay, isn't it, Iffy? I'd be very happy if Nep decides to stay with us forever.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Being together is just the best.
We'll cross that bridge after we build it or whatever. Yeah.
Neptune, come on! You're not playing monsters!
Oh, my bad. Here I come!
Even if her memories don't come back, it's kind of nice that we get to grow close to her all over again. Although, as usual, Peachy doesn't even ask to play with me.
Where are we going? This is where you shall decide.
Where are we going?
I wish a barrage of bullets appeared out of nowhere.